and stuff, getting itself in the shit that they can't get out of. Fucking up, here go the flux. A display of lyrics and patents and rhythms by Side and Young Buck.
For viewers' discretion is only factual, non-fiction, homie. The ruler, the thumb sticking out cause you know me. Federal, pimp lock the block, you can't hold me. Situation getting heavy, ammo get low, need my homie with side.
Well, your homie right on you, you know from the side. Go with that on these bitches, it's devious as we gon' get on this shit. Let's talk, let's not sit on this shit. We the shit on this shit, they just spit on this shit.
So much psychodramatic, havoc, get this bit crazy, the ranger with it, this shit. Buck inside is the physicist. Belligerent, feel it, cause we ignorant. Nigga, y'all in it, the flux is the subject of weight and adrenaline, the feel of bitch. Side the medic, buck the relic, and drama that did it to him once again. Chance that you get, change to your face, and the blood to the covers, undisputed bitch.
And again, to the end of the pen, be worse than this sin against men. I'm feeling fenced in. From birth, saw the light of the earth, and I've been fucked up since then. This fusion, clenching, the might get that bitch contusions. It's two of Chicago's fucking gruesome. Introducing to you the flux.
Yo, it is WrestleMania time. Let's do it. Yeah.
My flow of ideas for years been thrilling in me. Please don't stop this feeling in me before the feeling get to killing in me. See, I'm into mayhem. When the play hit the streets of havoc and then I'm ready to your grave. And Lucifer got nothing to do with this shit. To the days of dirt, getting fucked up within. And I put that on the house, bitch. To the days of the dirt, you gon' cancel that down shit.
And you can inhale the danger. Consider this us spilling out pills of anger. Fuck around, swell a vein up and make you rebel on a stranger. Can't contain the things I'm thinking. Sometimes I be feel like I'm sinking in the motherfucking words of the rap. Floating in the ink pen, breathing and blinking as I lead you to the brink and push you off in the deep end of the issue. Out of the realm of reaching, you ain't gonna know what the fuck hit you cause you sleeping. Chicago up in your motherfucking shit. Here to show you how worse of it fucking get. Don't play by books. I'm really up in it, burning the rules.
What is going on, everybody? My name is Jesse, a.k.a. your very own one and only Shot-Town Smark, and this is my WrestleMania 41 watch along party. Man, that's loud. Let's adjust that a little bit. There we go. Thank you all for coming to chill. I believe it's going to be a special night, man. Why? Because it's WrestleMania, and WrestleMania is always special in some way, in some form or another. Oh my God, Quaz is here on time. Told you it's going to be a special night, and you didn't believe me. Whoa. On time. We are ready to party, man. We are ready to chill for the evening. I've been running around for the last few hours, getting situated, getting cleaned up. I even dressed up for the occasion. We're going in raw. There's no AI background. None of that stuff, man. It's a party. If this is your first time at a WrestleMania party, what we do here is very important. One main important ingredient into this party is you have to chill. You have to chill the fuck out. You gotta chill. Oh my God, what are they copywriting me with already? Is this Travis Scott? Is this Travis Scott? You know what? You know what? It's a party, right? It's a party, right? We're leaving all audio in. All audio in. So I hope you're watching this live, because I guarantee you WWE is yanking this shit right off the internet as soon as this show is over. Just saying. Oh yeah, I need to bring y'all in. Hold on. I need to bring y'all into the party. No respect. Hey, how about we show up to work on time? And that's one way to start getting some kind of respect. Just to shake things up, you know. I kid. I'm glad everybody is here. Let's see what Papa H has to say.
Distinct honor to welcome you to Las Vegas, where for the first time ever, right here, right now, all of you are being seen by the entire globe live now. So with that,
That's a lot of audio. I got to turn that down some.
welcome to WrestleMania! Hello, world!
Wow, look at that stage. Wow.
Live at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada.
That's crazy, man.
3,000 WWE fans
That is crazy.
welcome you to the greatest event in entertainment.
That stage is killing the game right now. That is insane.
And here it is from the virtual streets of Southtown.
Who is this?
WrestleMania, introducing Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
Who is this?
Fighter Salvatore Ganacci. When not a playable character in the video game, Salvatore is a world
Okay,
artist,
we have
record producer.
our beverages of choice for this fine evening. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, a WrestleMania yeet session. Holy shit. That's crazy, man.
What a moment.
Bro, look at that setup.
Would be the first time.
Yeah, I thought that was Seth too. You're not the only one. I'm still looking for Jey. Is he gonna come yeeting out of the rafters? I mean, I'm trying to figure out where Jey is.
Your stadium is immaculate, and this place is upside down.
I'm assuming he's behind the cheerleaders. We have the beverages of choice for this evening. The Incredible Hulk, Hypnotic and Henny.
Here he comes, Pat. Main event, Jey Uso. The biggest night of his career.
Wow.
The Royal Rumble.
He's got a yeet all the way down from the rafters, man.
I'm gonna stay on beat. I'm just excited to be here.
I gotta leave all of the audio in, man. I got to. I feel like I'll be sitting here on mute for the whole show.
When a documentary is made about the right-hand man, tonight will be in it. Could it be the first time he's a world
I'll be on mute for the whole show.
himself? Or a night he gets his heart broke by the ring general.
Chrono, you watched NXT?
Until then,
That's just too much wrestling in one day for me. Oh man, that is, oh, that is nostalgia right there, man. I don't know if I'm feeling this entrance though. I'm being real. Look, the outfit, the stage, the setup. I don't know if I would have had him come through the crowd. I think I would have had him come down the ramp. And then at some point, I would have had him sprint down the ramp. And then go back up into the crowd, you know, to do his thing. I know he, like, be out there with the people. But I wouldn't have come down that long-ass aisle. I would have had him sprint down that ramp through all those yeet flags. Look at this. This motherfucker got stage dancers, and he coming out through the crowd. Nah, I'm having him come down that ramp. That's just me. It looked like it would have shot better too. Like they gotta repeat that song to get all this bonus yeeting in.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Wrestlemania. Pat McAfee and I are here, and for the first time at the announce desk, in his Wrestlemania debut, Wade Barrett. Welcome, partner.
I am so pumped up for this. I know it might not have seen so much like that during the eating experience. I'm trying to pace myself. This is a massive show with massive matches, and I'm so honored to be a part of this process.
Hey, even the Spanish announcers, Marcelo Rodriguez and Jerry Soto, doing some eating as well.
Turn my mic down a little bit for y'all. Bro, it feels like people gonna be eating for the next hour.
Well, the stars are out tonight. We'd like to welcome Turki Al-Sheikh, the chairman of the GEA from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. They welcome us into their country a couple of times a year. He's enjoying.
They brought the Saudi prince in.
Welcome to the show, Turkey. Thank you for coming.
They flew in and highlighted the Saudi prince. They flew in and highlighted the Saudi prince during a time where they dealing with Roman on the verge of getting canceled. They thought it'd be a good idea, right in the perfect climate, to bring in the Saudi prince. Man, bro, timing is everything. Timing is absolutely everything.
He's not alone at all. I think you can see clearly, Wade. Out of Vegas is with him.
Here comes Gunther. No fluff, no frill. Just gonna come out and do his thing. They don't give a damn. They don't give a damn. They don't give an absolute fuck. They do not care about how tone deaf that they come across sometimes. Just straight up tone deaf, bruh. Yeah, nothing fancy, nothing crazy. I'm going to come out and whoop your ass.
Maybe Gunther took him less seriously than he should. A record at 51-3. This man wins and wins and wins some more. Doesn't understand losing. But the last couple of weeks, he seemingly has lost.
What happened to Bailey? I don't know. I don't know. It really comes off as storyline. So I don't know. It looks like she was attacked by Lyra Valkyria, which I think is the right move. The absolute right move. But it was another mystery attacker who blamed Liv and Raquel again. Again. They couldn't fix this woman's hair for WrestleMania. They couldn't give her a comb. All right. Nope.
Introducing first, the challenger from
How the hell does green highlighter shirt guy get the same exact seat for every event?
at 242 pounds,
Money, commitment, and then more money. And then more money.
and his opponent from Vienna,
We need to start some stream goals, man. Because
250
YouTube is absolutely taking this bad boy off the goddamn internet to make sure I get no monetization through ad revenue. So I'm not even gonna bother turning on the mid-roll ads. So I'm hoping that you guys get no ads through this stream, because I'm not turning them on. So I hope they don't put their own in there. And super chat goal.
Jey Uso from the off, but the last 2 weeks we've seen a very different version of main event Jey.
You win the Royal Rumble, you have an opportunity to be a world champion, no matter who you face.
I don't know.
This one might be the toughest of them all.
Talked a lot over the past couple of weeks.
Let's
The fact that
let's do every
and bludgeoning Jey
every
Uso's
100.
brother Jimmy, that Gunther
5 of 20 or more.
space into another plane. Jey Uso's been intense. Jey Uso
And I'll
and perhaps Wade, for the first time, Gunther
I'll
has
do a shot, but I'm gonna limit these, man. I got a long night. I got a long night. I'm sure they gotta stare down and yeet at each other for a while longer. They gotta stretch this card out. It's my take.
Jey Uso thought he knew about Jey Uso has gone out the window. Feels like a new person as of late.
An error occurred. Of course it did. Why would an error not occur?
I mentioned before,
Let's refresh.
one-on-one matches with Gunther back in 2024 when Jey Uso was the Iron Man of the Rumble that year.
Let's get started,
50
Cole.
minutes before being eliminated by Gunther, and we're underway. Are you surprised, Wade, that Jey Uso went for the collar and elbow tie-up to start this match?
Yeah, I am completely. And listen, the mindset of Jey Uso may have appeared to have changed over the past 2 weeks. Physically, he's still the same guy. That's the problem.
Not 30 minutes. 3 hours.
Jey firing back with a right, and he drops Gunther, and Gunther now back on his
Go.
out of the way. The ring now to readjust.
All right, forget everything that I just
Gunther out of the ring to readjust.
Gunther. But when Gunther feels a weakness on himself,
Thank you guys for joining. Hit that thumbs up button. I don't know why. It doesn't matter. They are gonna yank this stream down for the audio content. Only Cultaholic gets to not get demonetized.
Real contrast in styles in this matchup. Gunther is steadfast, machine-like. He's redefined brutality here in WWE. For Jey Uso, he's flashy, he's quick, he's a veteran. Looking to out
You don't think Jay been in the ring
well, Gunther leaves no
training for the last few weeks
separation, especially for the biggest match.
with some of the best available to him?
Uso simply cannot outmaneuver the
You must know that this dude
pocket pad. If you're Gunther, you want to try to
already done heard how everybody's saying he sucks,
Gunther's trying to pound everything in sight.
and he probably trying to hear it. He probably tired of hearing it.
tackle of his own.
Rage, my girl Rage in the house. What is going on?
And a step up in Zaguri drops the champ again.
How you enjoying Cyberpunk, Rage?
Try to reassess this situation.
I bought that game at launched.
Gives Jey a little bit of peace here.
It was one of the most absolutely god-awful things I've ever had to deal with in my life,
rattled him, but he didn't go
and I got a refund for it.
to surprise the big Austrian.
The dominant champion who's held the title 80% of his
I know over the course of the last couple of years,
70 days as the NXT UK
they have gone through and fixed all of the bad
Intercontinental Champion.
developmental work that they did,
World champ since winning back at SummerSlam.
but I haven't played it since they went back and fixed everything.
One thing
It just left a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah, you watch him just take a step back there.
But you've been loving it. That's good, man. That's good.
Maybe it is.
I'm sure I'll check it out again at some point. You know.
NFL player, explain to us the importance of the momentum of the crowd to help your team.
Yeah, momentum's a real thing. Stats and analytics don't really know how to explain it, but if the vibes are good and they're going, confidence is high.
Not enough. And Gunther into the cover now. Jey forced to kick out. And I'm not sure you want to try to overpower Gunther here.
Yeah, and I guess you're overestimating the importance of crowd noise when it comes to Gunther. A lot of people, yes, it will affect. Gunther is just built so different. He's got the granite mindset. Noise from the peanut.
All right.
Will affect him at all.
You want to talk about noise? The chops to Jay's chest tonight that people are going to hear.
Let's get it.
Alarming. What that right hand of that Austrian man can do. He's devastated. Body slam from Jey Uso.
So, Jey
And now Gunther backing up into the corner again. And
Jey has one job here.
now starting to roll. Gunther, the champion, could be in some trouble. Gunther was not expecting. Oh, that chop.
Oh my God.
In his tracks as he tumbled
Jey and Gunther need to sell us
From Jey Uso, it has rattled
on this match.
on occasion, but one killer blow like that changes everything.
Gunther is already doing what Gunther does. A big fucking just unkillable,
guys, no hurry for Gunther here.
unbeatable boss.
Jey must pin for
Too many people are going around with the idea that
100 miles an hour stuff from
that Jey can't go,
into Uso's game
which I don't think is fair, man.
back to the drawing board.
I'm gonna tell you, I don't think it's fair for two reasons.
that big uppercut drops Jey again.
For two reasons. One,
Pat, the Gunther starting to
I don't think it's fair because
Gunther likes to be. He's in
how many champions have we had
chopping
that really couldn't go in the ring? How many champions have we had where Jey would be considered better than they are?
Ago, Jey Uso had zero chance in this match.
You know?
Changed in the meantime.
How many
Inches from Jey Uso. Physically, he's
different people? Now, not to say that they weren't over, not saying that those people suck, but not everybody's strong point is the bell-to-bell aspect of it.
switches in the mind.
You know? Jey is over.
settling into the point where I believe many people
Jey is over, man. That's
the dominance of Gunther didn't want to believe it, wanted to
that's what the important thing is here.
with a spear, cashed out a skill a win over Gunther, who's got to kick it too. Now, if you're the champion, Wade, that's going to knock you all out of sorts.
Yeah, and if everything you're saying, Wade, is true, then Jey Uso didn't
You know,
spear Gunther out of his
they wanna hold it feels like they're holding Jey to a completely different standard. You know, he's in this position because of the people. And WWE followed through and listened to the people and pushed him to the top, and then the very same people complained about him being at the top.
Still fighting back, and Gunther seems to be on his heels a bit here.
I mean, come on, man.
case. Jey Uso's back in charge.
Like, is that really, really fair, though?
Biggest equalizer in the game. Throw whatever you want at Gunther. Oh, wait a second.
Went for the power bomb, and Jey turned it into a Samoan drop. Great counter by Jey. He's been beaten by that power bomb before.
I'll tell you this, Jey Uso is as locked in as
You know, I'm not even trying to dispute or debate with anybody on how good he is in the ring.
Referee
I already know.
the official in this world championship
It just does not seem fair that he's being held to this different standard. Maybe it's because he's an NOIE.
champion. Looking to take control. Hooking Uso. Top
Maybe it's because his last name is Fatu that people expect perfection. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
and there's that dinosaur drop kick.
I don't know, but it's not really fair. I feel like
And this is what we are afraid of.
I feel like this whole run is gonna be clouded behind the sentiment that Jey can't wrestle. I don't think that's fair.
is transforming the game before our eyes.
I would take Jey Uso over a lot of pro wrestlers who are profiled on TV these days. I would.
Final piece until it wasn't. Jey Uso still has some resolve
All right. I'm not trying to say that he is great. I'm trying to say that he ain't that bad. Y'all need to quit playing. He ain't that bad, y'all. There's been worse. There's just been worse. He's not that bad. Y'all need to quit playing, man. This is literally the most important part of this man's career. It will never get any bigger than this for Jey Uso. You know what I'm saying? And it's messed up that the fans helped get him here, and now those very same fans are just tainting this whole experience for him. They just shitting all over it. Uso splash after the spear. 1, 2, and the kick out. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Spear and the Uso splash connects. Immediate pin and a kick out. Where does he go from here? Where do we go from here?
And it's interesting because both the men have hit their finishers, their Uso splash and the power bomb, and you got to believe his frustration, I should say, starting to set in for Gunther.
What the hell's Gunther doing? He's taking his back.
Gunther's going home. Gunther, guys, I don't understand this. Gunther, Mr. Ring General, Mr. Hold the Ring Sacred, has picked up his title to go home just so he can use the title to cheat. What did they do to Gunther all of a sudden? Has anybody ever seen Gunther cheat before? Has anyone ever seen Gunther flat out cheat because he couldn't beat somebody? Let's ask JD.
Squeezing the soul out of the body of Jey Uso, still scrambling.
Jey made it to the ropes. Great move by Jey. Made it to the ropes. The official gives Gunther a 5 to break.
I thought that was it.
I don't think he has.
I thought Gunther was going to do
I don't think he has.
times in the past, and that's just make Jey Uso go night.
Well, he ain't night quite yet, but things are getting incredibly close.
We're like
Obviously frustrated
5 minutes into this match.
to put Jey away. A couple of vicious knees to the jaw of Jey Uso, and another chop. And Gunther's
That's shitty.
right now.
You get hit with a
JD says not that he can think of.
Jey Uso at this point completely defenseless. I'm starting to question the likelihood of Jey Uso's ongoing aliveness.
You saw the official, Sean Bennett, again checking on Jey Uso, and Jey says, just bring it. And now another chop by Gunther. Uso is laughing. Jey Uso is laughing at the chops from Gunther.
Jey Uso said, you know the family I grew up in? You think you're going to be able to out-tough me?
And another one walked right into that. Drops Jey to the knees. Not sure that was wise, but to your point, Jey might not have a clue where he's at.
You can laugh all you want. Imminently, Jey Uso is going to start looking like...
If you guys are just joining us, welcome. Welcome to the Chi-Town Smart WrestleMania 41 watch along party.
Gunther waiting for Jey to get back to his feet.
Jey back to his feet. Nice blow by Uso. World champ.
We are kicking back. We're having a couple of adult beverages.
Caving them.
I got the Hypnotic and Henny. We're going to order some dinner a little bit later. Not sure what I'm going to get, though. I don't know.
So, and the referee needs to keep a close eye.
I don't know.
Part of the job of the referee is to protect competitors when they can't protect.
We are going in raw. There's no AI background. The lighting is gonna change. The lighting is gonna get different as the evening progresses here. We're leaving the audio in. I do not expect for WWE and or YouTube to leave this stream up. If you're watching this later on demand and it's still there, I'm shocked. I'm shocked. AEW, to be honest, the last AEW pay-per-view I did, AEW didn't flag it at all. They left it in. I was kind of shocked by that. Drinking Hulks in 2025 is crazy, man. Bro, you know when you drink something that you haven't had in a long time, it brings back that nostalgia feeling that is like the good times and stuff, everything you was doing at the time when you was drinking that shit on a normal basis. The nostalgia is real. The nostalgia is real. Susan, what's going on?
Deep into the playbook tonight. Jey Uso is basically hitting Gunther's greatest hits on
I'm so happy everyone is coming to watch WrestleMania with me. My audio should be clear enough for you to sync your stream with mine. If you're a little bit ahead of me, do me a favor, sync your stream with mine so that we can all chat and watch and find out and react at the same time. Jey with a power bomb.
yet again pulling out moves from the repertoire of the champ.
Studying film. Growing his game.
Sorry, I was late. I was making homemade chicken noodle soup. Susan, it's okay. It's okay, Susan. You're a mod. You don't have to be here on time.
A power bomb to the ring general.
Whenever you feel like getting here, it's absolutely fine, Susan. I absolutely respect your free personal time. Just get here whenever you can, Susan. All right. Jay's going up to the top. Another Uso splash. Fuck is Quaz's problem? What a fucking complainy pants. A second Uso splash. Gunther is just gonna lay there and take all these splashes. And then a splash on the back from Jey. That is literally the fourth Uso splash from Jey Uso onto Gunther. And now Jey with a flat-out chokehold down. Gunther's tapping out. What?
You guys want to talk about poetic justice? Jey Uso turned the tables tonight on Gunther.
Jey Uso's world champion.
Bro.
Wins his first title. He rolled the dice on the strip and it paid off. Gunther.
And he did it quick, too. Fast and clean.
For Gunther connecting with the skull of Jey with that championship, following it up with this massive splash. But something came over Jey Uso tonight and he refused to be denied. And
Gunther
once again,
tapped out.
Gunther throwing everything he had at the man. But Jey was simply equal to it and more.
Jey did it.
Bro, come on, man.
Hitting Gunther with multiple
You want me to believe that Gunther tapped out
Uso's own greatest hits. The spear, the
that fast?
multiple super kicks. But
I know that Jey was going to win. I get it.
he saw a vision of his own brother covered in blood, and this is how he chose to defeat
But come on, man.
Jimmy Uso in that state.
Ladies and gentlemen, a career that started
Come on, man.
a couple of decades ago in a small
Come on, man.
that was before NXT,
Come on, man.
known as Florida Championship Wrestling.
As we figure this out, guys, I gotta put. Come on, man.
Great Dusty Rhodes once said that Jimmy and Jey Uso were going to be massive stars.
What? Come on. What, man?
Tonight, Jey Uso fulfilled that prophecy. From Tampa, Florida, to Las Vegas, Nevada, to the World Heavyweight Championship and the top
Come on, man.
world.
You did it, Jay.
And look who is in the ring. Brother Jimmy, tears in his eyes.
I mean,
Overflowing tonight.
come on, man.
There is a reason.
I mean,
It's day one-ish.
anyway,
The twin brothers, together through
just in case
they've had their problems, they've
you are unaware,
been at each other's side. But tonight, Jimmy Uso is here to present his brother
my guy,
most coveted prize
friend of
heavyweight
the channel,
championship.
friend of the OTS family, my guy Osakui is requesting the help of all of us to sign his petition, please.
We know that Jey Uso's father, the Hall of Famer,
Sign his petition, please. He is looking for support to help bring back the show that he has put so much time and effort into. And the more signatures that we can get on this petition, the more that it may sway Amazon to bring his show back and give him a chance to end his creation in a better way, in a more conclusive way. Like I said, he understands shows get canceled all the time, but just the timing of the way that they did everything, they didn't give the writers the proper notice to end the show in a more definitive way. Let's show a little support. Click on the pinned link and support our guy Osakui, please. Let's try this again. Let's see.
Why don't you go on in? Eat a little bit.
And see if they're gonna if they're gonna have Jay leave through the crowd, then I absolutely, definitely would not have brought him out through the crowd. For sure. Who is the blonde behind him? Okay, bitch, move. See the producer, would you get your ass out the way? Would you move? Fucking crazy drunk white women. What is wrong with her? Man. Da, 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 da. We are on commercial break at Wrestlemania. That just does not feel right. That does not feel right at all. That does not feel right at all. We have to come up with some dinner plans. Let's see. Oh no.
Jey Uso, the new world
There we go.
champion, and the amazing vision.
Man, it's gonna be a lot of music. I'm not trying to leave like the music in that happens in between. I don't want them to yank the stream down live.
That is right. Through including
Is that Rick Rubin?
Grammy Award-winning music producer
That is Rick Rubin.
Rick Rubin. Big wrestling fan, massive supporter, as is Chris Angel, host of Mind Freak.
Chris Angel. Oh my God.
In Las Vegas, he once sawed a man in half and put him back
Pizza? I don't know.
in the same half hour. And ladies and gentlemen,
George Kittle. Oh my God.
Pro Bowler, taking up
Oh my God. West Coast Gronk in the house.
to celebrate his 8th
West Coast Gronk in the house.
Oh my God, Wade, that beer looks so good.
Bring him out with us later.
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, the best seat in the house since 1920.
Tell you, man, man, if y'all don't know about Rick Rubin, you just don't know that you know about Rick Rubin.
The sun sets on the era of positivity.
Because I promise you, whoever your favorite music artist is, in any genre, anywhere, I don't care if it's classical jazz, I promise you, your favorite artist has worked with Rick fucking Rubin. I promise you.
Spectacle for the WWE Universe.
Your dad is on the sports entertainment mountain.
Chinese? No. Pizza? I feel like I want to do pizza just to show y'all what real Chicago pizza look like.
When you decide to step
But I'm not even really in the mood for pizza though.
kind of fun.
No, do not show me switch to commercials. Buy our $400 games. Fuck that, man. Shabba Ranks got a new song out. What is even happening right now? College football player accidentally is dead after an accidental gunshot wound. Okay. Wing Susan. I don't know. Everything sounds great. I need to figure something out. Because if I know myself, my ass will be sitting here letting time go by, not ordering shit, and then it'll take forever. Let me see. I don't know. Sub, I could do a sub sandwich. I could do a sub.
The dawn of baseball. Every player has honed their unique skills.
I thought about for a second. I thought about signing up for a higher tier package at Peacock just to avoid these commercials. I'm seriously I'm still thinking about it. Hold on. I just don't feel like dealing with these commercials tonight. for tonight, for this evening, I would rather see the promo packages. Let me see. Let's go to my account. What? You gotta pay it all at once? Oh no, my plan is. Wait, I got the premium plan. I got the premium plan. How do I still have ads? What is the higher tier plan on Peacock? I have the premium plan. Nobody here has all right. You guys are no help. Great, thanks.
Interesting, guys. Xavier Woods is 0-6 at Wrestlemania. Kofi Kingston is just 2-13.
Oh, the premium plus plan? Well, Jesus Christ. What is premium?
Performing will wear a commemorative WrestleMania patch that will be inserted into top trading cards later this year. And beginning on Monday's episode of WWE.
What is premium about my plan? You have the premium and you got no ads.
You might pull that one-of-one top trading card.
Talking about what superstars are wearing tonight. How about these outfits from the New Day? First of all,
I don't pay per month. I pay $80 a year.
Giant Gonzalez.
How did that work out?
Can you smell chloroform right now? Keep that
Premium annual plan.
at the pack.
Says it right there.
Unicorn on the backs of both of these men. One of the heads has withered and died. I'm sure we can all figure out who that refers.
Yeah, you were very disrespectful to Big E on the Countdown show earlier today, Wade.
I understand the perspective of
Premium
Big E was an albatross around their neck.
premium annual plan.
George Kittle's mouthing off.
I hope George Kittle beats their ass right here, right now.
And I got ads.
This is not acceptable at this level. Beat him up, George. This is not an NFL field. Let them
You got a match.
compete.
Wait a
You
minute.
got a match.
Wait a minute, George.
Let's ask.
Acting like a fan, screaming at the New Day. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
I think he swore at them. That was the problem.
Should have punched him, George.
The Peacock Premium Plus plan is the one with no ads.
Raw is war. Raiders.
It's not Raw. It's Mania, Pat.
Your opponents at a combined weight of 597 pounds. They are the World Tag Team Champions, Eric and Ivar, the War.
So you gotta have the Premium Plus plan, apparently.
When you see him, you know. Mania.
Jeez, man.
And they are defending the tag titles from Raw, that is World Tag Team titles. Listen, Eric and Ivar dressed as Clash of Clan characters tonight.
Let's find this out. Let's go to the desktop site.
Peacock.
And this is an absolute disgrace. Who are the video game aficionados?
Account.
WWE. It is the New Day. Up, up, down, down. And even the video game world has turned their backs on one of the greatest tag teams of all.
You still get some ads on Premium Plus. What?
Up, up, down, down against the Barbarian King. First hero unlocked at Town Hall 7. Has high damage and
Why would I?
low health. And then you go down to Pekka. This is a robot-like troop with high damage.
Why would I pay for the Plus plan
I think the new Day are in some
just to still get ads?
No,
let's see. Premium Plus plan is an additional $60 a year.
Hey, I got to do some business. Enough of the things on your Pekka. WWE has invaded Clash of Clans, joining the millions playing with superstars like Cody Rhodes, Rhea Ripley, and The Undertaker.
And to
Clash of Clans, lead your clan to victory. War Raiders
do it, it's 140 right now.
Pekka starting this match for the War Raiders.
that would actually be Eric. And now
Maybe try closing the app and reopening it. For what?
team, Eric of the War Raiders.
What is that supposed to do?
Eric just powers up Kofi and uses him as a battering ram.
I've closed and opened this app a gazillion times, and I've always had this plan, and it's always had ads.
The legal man.
Plus, I just opened a brand new tab and opened my account.
Double team just dumping eyeballs.
How do you not have ads if all you have is a premium plan? Are you sure you don't have the premium plus?
Talked about that in the past. That's part of the reason why they are completely reckless
Because Google just said that you gotta have the premium plus to not have ads.
for New Day right out of the blocks.
I have the premium and I've have ads, have always had ads, have never not have ads.
They are a pair of pancakes after that.
And you want me to open and close the app?
Tag made. Here comes Eric.
Are you drinking the Incredible Hulks with me? What is going on with you, man?
Team wrestling. War Raiders.
And look at this 330-pound man covered by Eric for the win. Kick out somehow by Xavier Woods.
Xavier Woods got 330 pounds to his face, not once, but actually
Me trying to help.
and somehow kicked out a two.
I hope that our ring announcer, Alicia Taylor, is upset over the fact that Xavier Woods stole her haircut for this match tonight.
Yes, you can be inspired by the greats even when everybody hates you.
Oh, and look at this. Xavier Woods.
We get the
And now the attack
Viking Raiders. I'm sorry, the War Raiders
into the barricade. Remember the bad neck of Eric
versus the New Day
going to the New Day this past week.
in a match that tells me
Do to win again. And that's kind of been
that it is time to order
parents are actually pulling
dinner.
for the War Raiders.
A lot of people are taking shots at the New Day because of their treatment of Big E. The truth is they had to change something.
Look at this.
They
Double team.
become a nostalgia act.
And now right to the back of Eric. And remember, and we're going to harp on this because we have to, the surgically repaired neck of Eric, which almost cost him his wrestling career a number of years ago. Cover now to win the tag titles. Hook to the leg, kick out by Eric at 2.
Well, tonight is really the acid test for the New Day. Was it a good idea to jettison Big E, win the titles, and all is forgiven? And this is
Triple A get bought by WWE.
several years.
And you know what's interesting, guys? They know each other so well.
I mean, awesome. I mean, now what? I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean,
It's been a tremendous rivalry between these two teams.
And a New Day's potential
Oh, and look at that.
future Hall of Famer.
what happens now?
People would say guaranteed,
Off the
but
famouser, cover now, and a kick out.
a lot of people would say guaranteed future Hall of Famers.
TNA is
The way
next.
they're operating, they might burn enough bridges that nobody wants them in the Hall of Fame. But if they win another title in this new era, new version of the New Day, you're talking about greatest of all time conversations forever.
I think you're already there. I mean, they held the
They're
lead,
trying to have a forbidden door situation.
but it's been over 2 years since they've been tag titles. Xavier Woods again targeting the back of the neck of Eric. Great strategy by the New Day. Hooks the arm and the leg. That was a great cover there.
Yeah, superb, tightly hooked. There's a lot left in the tank of Eric. Although that neck of his is surely taking a ton of abuse thus far.
Somebody just tweeted me Premium Plus plan,
In there.
$13 a month, $14 a month,
The greatest of all time.
$140 for the year. I get that. That is what's on my screen right here.
Seemed like it.
I don't have Plus. I have Premium, Joe.
Desperation time now for Eric.
But according to
This is why
Quaz, he has the same level that I have, but he's not getting ads.
now they're dropping the hammer.
I have Premium. I'm paying $80 a year.
Great Hardy Boys, but Eric.
I am not about to pay
And Eric drops him right onto the back of Xavier Woods.
I mean, the New Day
an
was
additional
there. It was only a matter of time before the War Raiders were able to gain their
$60
looking to get in there.
just to not get commercials.
Arrogance kicking in for the New Day.
At that point, I'll just sit and enjoy the commercials.
An error.
5R, the 300 plus
Ryan, the Canadian Chipmunk. With the $6.99 super chat says, busy weekend, Easter with family, so cannot hang out long, but here's a tip for your work. Oh, man, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Why would you guys make family plans on WrestleMania weekend, man?
Now he's calling for war in Vegas.
Back to his feet is Kofi Kingston. Ivar now. Lifting Kofi up.
This crowd could not give a single fuck about this match,
Big heel to the chin there.
which tells me
Referee Eddie Orengo.
that they feel the same way that I do.
Guy on the call.
Big Mets fan, what's one today? Here's the double team.
Watch this.
Try to double team, and Ivar gonna take out both members of the New Day.
They feel the same way that I do.
With Eric down and seemingly out, I would not put it past the big man.
Now what's he thinking?
It's gotta be a scary sight, Pat. Can you imagine? 300+ pounder.
Much appreciated, Ryan. You are the absolute first super chat of the day, sir.
Bad spot to be staring at those.
Thank you so much.
Bad's coming.
And the honor roll by Woods.
Just a beat too long for Eric. Excuse me, Ivar, as he was going skyward.
Red Snapper.
That's the thing about the New Day. They might be down, but they're never out. Always on time.
Can't focus in on Ivar, who
So I get wings.
Whoa, pick right out of midair.
I'll meet you halfway, Eric says.
Xavier Woods knocked out of the ring. Went for a full Nelson. Nice counter by Kofi. Trouble in paradise.
Completely cleaning the clock of Eric, cleaning out the ring, and now it's
Quaz, you sure you're not getting ads, man?
Ivar now. Kofi catches him with a kick right to the face. Kofi Kingston now going up to the top rope, gonna fly. Ivar able to duck underneath. Kofi rolls through. Big spinning.
This is the slotted calm down match.
How did he get his knee up that high? Right on time, Kofi's face eats Ivar's knees.
That's what it feels like.
second bite of the cherry. We've seen this before from the big man. Utter devastation ahead.
A doomsday song.
Oh my God, that moonsault was. That moonsault was something I never want to see again. Well, look at your plan. Go to your plan page, and what does it say that you have?
I thought the top ropes broke.
Send me a screenshot of your plan.
Ivar here on the top rope barely gets over. I think he slipped on the top rope. Just about made it through. But that transition into a pin gave Xavier Woods just enough time to bust that thing wide open.
Just an incredible scene at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Over 60,000 here. First night of a 2-night WrestleMania.
Ooh, rib tips.
This is for the World Tag Titles. The
Rib tips, buy one, get one free. Oh, man.
Royal Raiders defending their titles in a brawl here to start this.
Last guy you want to be slugging it out with is Big Eric. If you're Xavier Woods, you're never going to win that one.
Eric pumped up. Oh, kick right to the midsection by Woods. Xavier Woods, former king of the ring. Looks for the honor roll again. Eric
Is Mania missing Vince? You were the first person I've seen ever mention Vince McMahon during this build. I think you are missing Vince.
He screams in his face as well.
Eric's lost his damn mind. When he go for a couple
My plan says Peacock Premium Plus, $13.99 per month.
so much abuse have the New Day. Now it's punishment time.
Oh, and from behind, Kofi Kingston saving Xavier Woods.
Eric just lost his mind there.
Well, that means you have Plus.
By rage, but it might be academic
A
now.
double team now, looking for the War Machine. And look at this. Kofi Kingston caused Ivar to lose his balance. He landed on
Do y'all see this motherfucker right now?
It's all behind the referee's back. Nicely done by the New Day. The fix may well be in here.
tag made now. Xavier Woods is now the legal man. Frequent tags by New Day.
Kofi with a super genius play.
Remember the bad neck as well from the top rope. Woods.
Do y'all see this dude right now?
Daylight. Cover by Woods. Hook of the leg. Kofi Kingston with the assist. And the New Day.
New Day wins. Oh, yippee, happy days. I can see all of your posts. It says here, I have premium and I got no ads. I have premium and I have no ads. I don't have. You said I have premium and I don't have ads. I have premium and I have ads. Then I asked you to look at your plan, and then you said I got premium plus and I don't have ads. Y'all see what he did to me? I got premium, don't have ads. I got premium plus, don't have ads. What? Well, you don't have ads because you don't have premium, sir. You have premium plus. You have premium plus. Did y'all see the Rhea Ripley caricature of on Clash? It's kind of cool. It's kind of comical.
Eat a Snickers.
Goddamn ads. Goddamn ads. I didn't even know how I paid for Peacock. So I paid for the year. I pay $80 for the year. I don't pay the $140 for the year. I don't pay by the month. I don't pay $13.99 a month. I would pay the equivalent of $7.99 per month.
Texas, this of course the interactive immersive experience where if you can't make it to a premium live event like Wrestlemania, you're going to want to do it right here. And they were celebrating the victory of the new world champ, Jey Uso, tonight. We're in Las Vegas, Nevada, over the weekend for, of course, Wrestlemania.
This is the most frustrating part of my evening, trying to decide on what I want to order for dinner.
For your first ticket free. A lot of people hanging out.
Yeah, the entertainment capital of the world. It's
Like,
WrestleMania.
I legit do not know.
O'Shea Jackson Jr.
O'Shea is in the house.
WWE fan, also host of a podcast that is great.
Michael Che.
Obviously, host, writer of SNL. Also special on
Jelly Roll.
Grammy Award-winning rapper, singer, and songwriter, legend of a
Yeah, I don't think Big E is coming back, y'all.
Jelly Roll is in the house. We love you, brother.
And what did Jelly do on Big Night?
Crushed it. Available now on Hulu. Shout out to everybody coming
I can get a rigatoni with braised Italian sausage.
Extend a special thank you to The Weeknd and Playboy Cardi for Timeless, a theme song of WrestleMania 41 off the new album Hurry Up Tomorrow.
Man, that song is definitely going to flag it for sure. Here's the thing about WWE's and their songs, man, and their, like, theme music. I might get lucky and maybe WWE and YouTube won't flag the show. But when they use outside music like that, those record labels will definitely, absolutely, positively flag the show. Like, it tells you who flags it.
What defines tough?
Oh, goddamn, another commercial. Another commercial. Let's see. I was ghostlighted. I was. Or ghost lit. Sure. That also makes sense. What am I gonna get? I don't know. I don't know. I'm tempted to do pizza just to show you guys what it looks like when we get pizza in this household, because it's not deep dish. And now I gotta look at food ad commercials.
One appetizer and 2 entrees. Applebee's.
Who's this? Applebee's?
25 with news.
Unbelievable. Man, I can get a home run in pizza, yo. Home run in is the best pizza around. I should. Should I? I should. It's gotta come from so far away, though. It's gotta come from so far away.
This Friday, The Accountant 2 is a blast.
Absolutely, Susan. Real Chicago pizza is thin crust. Do I have to look at another anime commercial with MLB players? I am seriously rethinking paying that $60 just to not look at these commercials anymore.
The world watches as the journey unfolds.
No ads on Stream East. I don't know what Stream East is. But I know WWE has a lot of damn ads. WWE believes in their ads. There we go. Naomi. Naomi Hart. Her music does sound generic. Absolutely generic. But it don't sound as bad as the Street Profits, though. And she working that fit, though. She working that fit. Okay. Okay.
Isn't that one of the 7 deadly sins?
I don't know about any of those, but I do know, like, there's been the times in the past.
Committed all of them, right?
Nancy Kerrigan, absolutely not. And there was a kicker that was stabbed one time in training camp.
Yep.
People that will attack
Looking good out there.
team so that they will have a chance to succeed. And that's seemingly what happened with Naomi. She made a play.
Do that to you?
Oh, thank God. Good teammate.
Some would want to. Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, yeah.
Wrestlemania brought to you by Nissan Hot
Can't dispute that.
Firewalk. Now available in select stores and online. Nissan Hot and Spicy Firewalk is a super spicy instant ramen meal that is packed with intense, fiery, and authentic flavors. Prepare yourself for full contact flavor with a kick from a blend of chilies and spices. Again, this match brought to you by Nissan Hot and Spicy.
Yeah, her fit's been on point, man.
So delicious.
Her fit's been on absolute point.
Shout out to Nissan.
WrestleMania weather report.
Hey guys, we are just outside Allegiant Stadium. WrestleMania 41. This is a perfect day. Sunny skies, calm winds, just an occasional light breeze. But wait a minute. The winds are starting to pick up a little bit.
The fuck is going on?
Are moving in and they're moving in fast. I hear
Quaz, you're disgusting.
Lightning off in the distance now. It's getting stormy out here. Rain. Wait, that's rain with hail now. Holy smoke, it is escalating quickly out here. It is time to take some cover.
Jim Cantori.
A storm and Quaz is coming.
He's very accurate at calling weather systems and storms.
There's a major storm of ruin in Vegas.
It was a good job we're indoors, isn't it?
Why do you always have to ruin everything?
I like the metaphor, it just didn't work.
It definitely works. You feel that aura that is just pounded you right in the face.
Has Jade earned an entrance like this at WrestleMania?
That Jade brings everywhere. She goes.
Real question, legit.
She is one mad woman. Attacked by Naomi, cost her the tag titles. Naomi playing off this whole boo-hoo-hoo act. Oh, she took me away from my friend Bianca.
Does she? I mean, you know what I'm saying? I don't think she really
To get the tag team titles. That's all this is about for Naomi.
has done anything to deserve this kind of an entrance at WrestleMania. A lot of the times, though, it's not always about what they did leading up to WrestleMania. It's about what they're going to be doing with them after it.
You should be the one to pour it away.
Maybe they're planning on pushing Jay to the moon.
And drinks it, and I applaud the fact that Naomi saw this issue growing with Jade Cargill.
The entrance was weak. Did you see Gunther's entrance?
Yeah, you have a lot of knowledge about that.
I made sure I never had friends in my career.
Did you see Gunther's entrance?
Here we go, Naomi and Jade Cargill one-on-one tonight. This is the singles debut at WrestleMania for that woman, the impressive Jade Cargill. We're underway and immediately takes Naomi off her feet and Cargill pounding away. This will not be pretty, Wade.
Yeah, well, physically, Jade Cargill.
Jade starts the match off by concussing Naomi
Whatsoever.
right away.
However, emotionally, issues have been exploited in the past. And right out of the blocks, Jade Cargill has seemingly lost the plot.
You know, Pat, it was a nice deal. It was last year where Jade made her
I always get wings.
debut when she teamed with
At this
both
point, I
Bianca
think I'm just going to make it a tradition.
victory over damage control.
And it felt like the entire world stopped at that moment. She was on a run, on the rise. And then somebody ran her over with a car, tried to kill her.
And it's buy one, get one.
Match of the career in WrestleMania for Naomi. Obviously, a lot more experience. I believe she actually threw it through a window, Pat, but nonetheless. I
Oh,
get
that's
your
on
point.
me. I apologize.
Get your point.
That's on me. Still trying to kill her.
This isn't a Rikishi situation here.
Yeah, here's the problem.
Even though Naomi may have learned that from Rikishi,
Well, you're talking
you get
about
the point.
all of the experience of Naomi here at WrestleMania. She's had a massive career. It's been 15 years plus. She's
Quiet is quiet. The crowd is quiet enough to hear a pin drop.
a C-level player.
In whose eyes? Maybe in yours.
You get fried chicken and fries. Where you get yours from, Keem? I think I'm gonna go ahead and get some wings too. I feel like pay-per-view and wings kind of go hand in hand, right?
From the off and things are
It should be tradition at this point.
from Naomi from the word go.
Away from it as an in-ring performer.
What am I getting for dinner, Susan? I'm gonna get the wings. I'm gonna get
Is like an apparition of
I'm gonna get red snapper.
perfectly built for combat. However, I don't care how many hours
Red snapper or
protect the eyeballs.
She's an angel. I want her to be my guardian as Naomi catches her right in the side of the face.
no, I ain't doing sharks.
Naomi's been here, done that a lot.
Dragging Jade outside the ring and oh, face first with that X Factor.
Yeah, what y'all getting? Wings.
Fight Naomi so
Man, wings in the wild. Man, me either, man.
underestimated by many in
Wings is not even something that I would normally eat in the diet that I'm on right now.
version of
But I don't have a crazy, insane, kill yourself diet.
who's about
I can take a day or so where I can eat what I want, but then I just get back on my regular diet, my regular workout routine.
Almost like she was waiting for her moment.
and it's all good. I can't eat like this anywhere near daily, but once in a while, I can go ahead and have what I want, though. Yeah, chicken parm. Lemon pepper wings sound good. I'm getting lemon pepper on my wings, man. So it's either JJ Fish or Red Snapper. JJ Fish got terrible ratings, man.
And again, great takedown by Naomi. Face first. Looking to pick up a win here over Cargill at WrestleMania and a kick out. A win for Naomi means
Yep. It's going to be wings. 6 wings. Lemon pepper.
what does a loss mean for Jade Cargill?
The loss for Jade Cargill would be problematic for Jade.
With hot sauce on it.
All the incentive in the world to get the win. All the revenge is on her side.
And a mild on the side.
Power everything.
They try to channel the emotion into a victory tonight, but Naomi right now is dominating.
That works. I'm with the crowd. I'm not feeling this match. I'm not feeling this match because I don't believe this feud. I don't believe the feud. I think the whole thing was about Jade sitting at home, injured, watching her tag team partner team up with the person that injured her, and she didn't say anything.
Submission here being applied from Naomi to Jade Cargill almost.
Look, y'all right. I'm wasting time talking about this match. I should be talking about dinner with you guys. Yeah, I like garlic parm too. Ranch sauce. I could do ranch with wings. I like when I get buffalo wings. I like blue cheese. Boom. I think that's good. I'm gonna order. Hot sauce on the wings, mild sauce on the side. There we go.
Jade Cargill's going to be in the WWE for a long time.
And now Cargill starting to build momentum as over 60,000 look on in Las Vegas. Jade Cargill, the powerhouse, just sends Naomi across the ring.
Get mild. No, I'm a hot sauce guy, man. I'm gonna get hot sauce on it and mild on the side. That's good. That's good.
Able to get the foot up and stop the momentum at least momentarily of Jade. Naomi now to the second rope. For a blockbuster again. Jade picks her right out of midair. You gotta be kidding me.
Jackhammer. Jackhammer Jade.
That was insane.
Did Naomi just kick out at one? There we go. Dinner ordered. Done and done. Done and done.
Jade is fired up. Retribution time against Naomi here tonight.
Smart once again from Naomi hooking that ball. Jade Cargill better keep her eye on the ball here. Too much separation, too much space. You cannot allow Naomi that.
Do I mess with Korean fried? I had Korean fried before. Very crispy. Very crunchy. Not a lot of flavor though. They definitely got the process down. They got the process down packed with Korean fried. But the flavor is not quite there for me.
Now heading to the second rope. Took a little bit too much time.
Way too long. It looked like she was going for a moonsault. Changed her mind, and that indecision.
I think if you put a Korean fried chicken place and merged them with some black cooks, I think they'd kill the game. I think they would just straight up kill the game.
But the veteran Naomi got the best of it, and now's the time.
Split leg moonsault for Jey. That should be it. And Jey kicks out. That is where the match should have ended. Do I mix Hypnotic and Hennessy? No way, bruh. That is crazy. I get them and sit them on a table next to each other. That tastes way better. Bro, I don't think... So, let's keep one thing in mind. Let's keep something in mind. This match is not just about how Jade Cargill looks. It's also about how Jade Cargill looks according to what Naomi does. Don't forget, y'all, if Naomi looks good and Jade looks bad, that's a bad look for Naomi. She is the veteran here. She is the experienced one who is supposed to be here to help make Jade look better. That was a crazy power bomb. Here comes Jaded. I don't think she looked great. And that power bomb looked like it really hurt Naomi.
What a fight. Well, forget your favorites personality-wise. Both women laying it all on the line. Both women A++ tonight. But Jade Cargill simply had too much.
Naomi had full control for a large portion of this match.
Yeah, the X factor outside.
I don't think...
This right here,
This is outer-worldly.
I don't know. I didn't enjoy the match. I didn't enjoy the match.
Top floor to the lobby quick. Power bomb.
I think we're 0 for 3. I just text JD that. I think we're 0 for 3.
Naomi has nothing to be ashamed of here tonight, but Jade Cargill with a star-making moment at Wrestlemania. Well, after 26 years,
It just wasn't that great.
are back, stepping to Southtown for full-throttle battles and a saga reborn. Pre-order Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves today. Early access begins April 21st. It's time to rev it up.
God damn it, Michael Cole. Yeah, I don't know about that one, man. It is definitely an 0 for 3 start for me. Look, I'm trying to keep my WrestleMania excitement up, you know? But yeah, I don't know about that one, man. Why give Naomi such a great character just to make her a jobber? Let me explain something to you guys, man. As Cardi B talks about how she's fucking hosting SummerSlam. Anyone that you see wrestling on this card tonight after the main show started, anyone that you see on your screens this weekend is not a jobber. No one with a scheduled match on the WrestleMania main card is a jobber.
Sam Roberts, Megan Morant, Breakdown WrestleMania, wherever you get your audio podcasts, it's going to be great.
Oh, man. My Uber driver is not hot. No. No, I don't think Kenneth is hot at all. No, not so much.
Well, you know, WWE is presented by Xfinity. Stay connected to more of the WWE action.
Look at that spear. That's what I want to do, man. I want to go to the spear.
Well, the United States
I want to go to a show at the Spear in Vegas, man.
American vodka. Wheatley is the undisputed champ of smooth, and it's 10 times.
LA Knight against Jacob Fatu. So if you join my stream, what was it, yesterday? I flat out said that matches at WrestleMania. See, I think people confuse the fact of WrestleMania being this big spectacle and being this big, huge pay-per-view, and it is. But I think people sometimes falsely equate that to us getting incredible wrestling matches at WrestleMania. I legitimately cannot remember the last time that I've seen a fantastic wrestling match at WrestleMania. It just doesn't happen. You guys got to remember, a lot of these people here watching this show tonight are not casual wrestling fans. They're not hardcore wrestling fans. They're just people watching WrestleMania. That's it. If you gave them a 5-star classic at WrestleMania, you'd be surprised about the small percentage of people who would look at that and appreciate it. Most people would just be like, oh, okay. All right. What celebrities are here? Who's performing next? You know? It's not quite the show. It's not quite the show that you would expect to see a whole bunch of fantastic bell-to-bell work rate. Not so much, man. Not so much. You'll get better wrestling at SummerSlam. But even SummerSlam is starting to become its own little WrestleMania type show just in the summer. You know what I'm saying? We've got more commercials. Welcome to WWE Commercial Mania. I feel like commercials at a pay-per-view is just illegal. I feel like it's illegal. What is going on? I will probably. All right, we're back. I love you, Solo. Solo coming out as Jacob's valet. Ain't that a bitch? Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the United States Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from
Hopefully this is good.
California, weighed in at 291 pounds, the Samoan Werewolf.
Yeah, I know. The Plus plan does have WWE commercials. I get it.
Jacob Fatu, following the footsteps of his family member, Jey Uso, who earlier tonight won the World Heavyweight Championship
I look at Jacob Fatu, man, and I just see Umaga.
title here in WWE. Talk about
I just see Umaga, man.
Jacob Fatu does not view Jey Uso as a family member. Jacob Fatu is obsessed with winning gold for his family and ushering in a new era of Samoan dominance built in his own image.
Jacob can say whatever he wants, but it's true.
I know that his family is obviously very successful in this business. But whenever I say this guy might be the next one, I'm talking about the entire damn business, not just his family.
This United States title match is brought to you by Wheatley American Vodka. Wheatley is the undisputed champ of smooth, and it's 10 times distilled because cutting corners isn't American. Tonight they celebrate the superstars aiming to achieve their own American dream. Grab an American mule today with Wheatley, the official vodka of WWE. Please enjoy responsibly. They're just teasing us, Wade.
We'll get there soon, don't you worry.
A little vodka, word, Steve Weiser, word.
Hey, there we go. Food is on the way.
Fight for a
Good old Kenneth.
This dude's a dog.
Notice that nobody in the audience is booing Jacob.
Oh, wait a minute. How about we...
Don't care. And look
I was going to show you the
on the pitiless
map of the Uber Eats guy.
behind them, and you understand
But how about I not
bite your tongue.
fucking dox myself live on the internet? As it literally shows my location. Jonas, what's Gucci, man? LA Knight is driving is that a Maserati? It is a Maserati. It is a Maserati. LA Knight is driving a Maserati on the ramp. I take that back. A producer is driving the Maserati on the ramp. LA Knight is just riding in it.
Never in a million years, but LA Knights are arriving in style.
It was too far to walk to the top of the ramp.
They said that that was too live and too loud. It overheated. Max capacity of heat.
That was too much.
LA Knight in a Maserati.
Megastar entrance in the Maserati, which may well in part be due to the fact that Knight
I mean, it was too far to walk to the top of the ramp.
on SmackDown, and that body took a hell of a lot of punishment, and perhaps he needed a little assistance getting down to the ring this evening. Question the smarts of competing so close to this.
You know.
And his opponent from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 240 pounds, he is the United States Champion.
LA Knight. If you ever said yeah after someone else has said LA Knight, you are a mark.
You know, Wheatley, American Vodka, and the WWE are proud to be
Like guaranteed.
Senior Master Sergeant Michael Denight from the USO and Creech Air Force Base here in Nevada. Wheatley, raise a glass to Senior Master Sergeant Denight and all retired and active members of the U.S. military for your service.
What a hero, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
You know, the entrances really tell a story, Wade, of the contrasting styles of the two men in this match.
Well, LA Knight got this place on their feet, and you like Bob Dylan, right?
Exactly.
Well, my loins, they are a-tingling. That was the famous Bob Dylan hit back in the 60s. And tonight, LA Knight wants to deliver a major hit of his own.
It's actually the times they are.
There we go.
Not how I heard.
I get your point.
Let's see if we can
LA Knight for the United States Championship. Dozens of
get the lighting ready for
over the years. Of course, the very first was mentioned by
the Twilight.
in his Hall of Fame speech last night, the great Harley Race.
There we go.
Tonight, LA Knight looks to retain. Jacob Fatu looks to win his first ever singles title in WWE.
There we go.
Post to post, coast to coast. He is everything that you would want in a champion here at the WWE.
Last night, last month, LA Knight would knock off Shinsuke Nakamura. Oh, look at that. Nice neck breaker by Knight.
This is Knight trying to end things quick, I think.
All right.
Oh, went for the BFT, and Fatu countered. And now Knight looking into the eyes of a werewolf.
A Samoan werewolf.
Until Jacob Fatu had very different ideas, and there is fear now in the eyes of the megastar.
You know, Wade, I was going to ask you, strategy for LA Knight against this crazy guy.
Throw everything you can at
This is the first match that I've had like a little bit more of interest in, and that's pretty much all because of Jacob Fatu.
badly he had to grab them there.
That's because of the beatdown last night.
Oh, that spine of LA Knight, especially the entire midsection. 2 matches, 24 hours before this defense is absolute insanity. I love the megastar, but sometimes he is completely...
Damn, I made good chicken noodle soup. I'm waiting for my food to get here. Don't remind me. I'm starving.
Just a crazy individual. This guy has done stints in prison. When he got out the last time, he said he was going to change his life around. Slept on a mattress in an abandoned home for a number of months just to get an opportunity to try to do this. Get involved in combat sports. And he's trying to make the most of it.
Had to learn a lot of lessons on his road to right now.
You live that kind of lifestyle, it's going to give you an insatiable hunger. That is the scariest part.
Let's see, I want my...
He went for the sunset flip, and LA Knight moves out of harm's way.
Mentally, he's ready. Physically, he's ready. Is tonight
That's
the
better.
night where he gets gold, or is LA Knight?
Turn it into a cross-body lateral press kick out at 2.
That's better.
That frenzy of energy that took over this stadium when the megastar arrived has completely been neutralized.
I want the blue light effect. Let me see. Well, I turn that light off. Oh my God, I'm in the dark.
Points here, Wade. He's never been pinned or forced to submit in WWE, and he beat Braun Strowman in a last man standing match to earn this opportunity.
That's too goddamn dark. I need more lights in my office.
Strowman was simply unbeatable in. It was a match that Braun Strowman has made his own over the past 10 years. Enter Jacob
There we go.
Fatu, rip up the record books. This guy is completely different to anything we've seen before.
I mean, he's an uber athlete. He's got a killer instinct. Doesn't give a damn about
There we go.
anybody.
Size.
I could always turn this down more
And smart move by LA Knight.
or raise it
Take out Fatu.
all the way up.
Basement drop kick drives Fatu outside the ring.
Fatu, no stranger to the outside of the ring.
And LA Knight now drives Fatu right between the announce table.
It was an ugly
There we go.
landing
There we
by
go.
LA Knight, who may well have jarred those ribs once again, caught the rope on the way through.
You look at LA Knight, he's got about 3% body fat. The amount of work and discipline this man has to the craft of being our champion. It's certainly admirable, but he's in a dogfight with all. Look at that.
The fact that we're looking at an 0-3 start to WrestleMania
Trying to win the United States championship.
tells me that the build is probably not as good as Triple H thought it was. Even though he took every chance and opportunity he could to remind us that we didn't like the build.
Fear factor
You know, I think he spent way too much time focused on what the people were saying about the WrestleMania build and making his thoughts about it public. Just make it better. Like, if you care that much about it, just make it better. My stream stopped. Now I got to go through an ad. Now I got to go through 10-second ad because I moved my window. I'm going to put you guys over here. Now we're back.
How much is left in this tank of night? He simply can't follow it up.
He can't follow it up, but he's getting a little bit of a breather.
Yeah, but Wade, you're a 5-time Intercontinental Champion. That's what
There we go.
It's all about, right? Digging down when you have to.
Ability to dig deep when it matters most. The problem is, can you dig as deep as Jacob Fatu?
Well, that
The
could be the
answer,
opening.
maybe yes.
Yeah, Fatu went face first off the steel post.
Is the excitement just lacking a little bit, yo?
Midsection, and Knight starting the attack on
For real. You know what I'm saying?
LA Knight into the corner with a running knee.
And from looking sluggish to looking like a perpetual motion machine once again.
A lot of yeahs in Las Vegas.
Shoulder to the post.
I feel like it's just
Now on the other side. And
blah.
starting to put
I feel like if I would have paid thousands of dollars to sit in the front row, I feel like I'd be mad as hell right now.
He was ready for it. Now he's going to the sky. Yeah.
top rope by Knight takes down Fatu. Big
I feel like if I was sitting in the front row
Vegas and a kick out at 2.
wearing a green neon shirt,
Adapting mid-air.
I'd be mad as all hell right now.
His back like most opponents. Gets up to his feet, but Knight still connects with that elbow. Just goes to show you simply can't keep Jacob Fatu down for long. And back again on the offense.
LA Knight just threw his absolute best shot at Fatu.
Fatu just has this beyond human ability to regenerate in record time.
All those lessons.
I also feel like WrestleMania is best enjoyed
He knew it was coming.
with other wrestling fans and friends.
Great defense, but how do you
I really do. Now, this is coming from someone who's never sat front row at WrestleMania, so don't listen to me. But I feel like I'd enjoy WrestleMania better with just being with friends.
LA Knight now. Incredible athleticism. And he turns it around. Fatu face first. Knight for the win. What a move by LA Knight. Fatu kicks it 2.5. Senior official Charles Robinson.
He probably thinks it's great. Maybe he does.
incredible athleticism, balance.
Maybe he does. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, you know?
Should have been enough, but Fatu once again equal to it.
And LA Knight at this stage of the match, being able to jump all the way up to the top rope.
It's that Kavorka that's thick in the air.
Thank you so much, Jonas.
For the BFT, the blunt force trauma. Fatu follows it up with a super kick. Drops side of the corner. LA is in trouble. Back him on up.
Looking fresh as a daisy once again.
Jacob getting them ass shots in the corner. Jacob Fatu is giving LA Knight ass shots in the corner.
Just eating Fatu for dinner.
It's his third ass shot.
Both men as Jacob now heads out to the apron. Fatu heading up to the top rope. Jacob Fatu from the top. Swanton for the United States Championship. Cover
Sasha tweeted at Bailey.
What a matchup for the United States title.
2.9.
She tweeted as Sasha?
Jacob Fatu did the unthinkable.
Or did just Mercedes tweet at Bailey,
Maneuver that Swanton from the top.
who is literally her best friend?
Put the megastar away, but the megastar just grows into the brightest of stars,
Literally her best friend.
and it gets no brighter than WrestleMania.
I don't know how the hell LA Knight's still fighting.
So do y'all remember like
WE for Fatu.
y'all remember last year? I feel like
This level.
for some reason that last year's WrestleMania was structured so that it was night 1 sports entertainment and night 2 was work rate. Or maybe reverse. I think it was reversed. Like night one was work rate. Night two was entertainment. I'm trying to figure out that spot we just saw where Fatu came off the ropes and landed, and LA Knight just kind of just like laid down with him. I don't think I get it. I don't think I get it at all. No replay either. No, they don't want to replay that shit. They don't want to replay that shit. Sorry if me moving my screen messed up your sync, but feel free to resync with me if you want to. I'm not gonna move it again. Moonsault. It's just gonna be the day of moonsaults. Poor Tiffany fucking Stratton, and she has to go out there after this. Jacob Fatu wins. Jacob Fatu. The Samoan werewolf, the killer, the beast, won by giving us 3 of the prettiest moonsaults ever. The prettiest moonsaults ever. I love you, Tiffy time. I love you, Tiffy time. Why they show them all these replays but won't show us the spot that looked like it made no damn sense? Oh, they just showed it. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck just happened there. BMT, Knight just laid down with him. He just got up and laid down with him. And then we get 3 of the prettiest moonsaults ever. Prettiest moonsaults ever by the Samoan werewolf. That's awesome, though. That's awesome. Watching in slow motion. No, I can't go back, man. I want you guys to be able to sync up with my stream. That is Haku. This is good timing. My dinner is 2 minutes away. He is coming down the last side street before he turns and hits my block. So I'm gonna have to go and meet him at the door in 1 minute.
WWE fans, start playing Fatal Fury, City of Wolves on Monday, April 21st.
More copyrighted music. Jacob took Solo's spot pretty quick. It was damn quick. I think they realized quickly that the experiment with Solo was not paying off.
Been so far presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfied. And by WWE 2K25, Wrestlemania sale is here. WWE 2K25 is 20% off on all platforms today, bringing you the unique opportunity to rewrite Bloodline, Family, and 2K showcase the Bloodline Dynasty, plus intergender battles and more game-changing updates.
Fatu is the star.
Today. Well, on the Countdown show earlier today, the announcement was made by Rey Mysterio. He is not medically cleared to compete tonight because of an injury suffered on Friday Night SmackDown last night. But he will be replaced in this match by the great Rey Fenix, who has a score to settle with El Grande Americano. And both these men...
Rey Fenix versus El Grande Americano.
The world's most precious resource?
I'm going to make a prediction here
Wi-Fi.
and say this is going to absolutely spark everything right about now. This match is going to be the catalyst right here. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be the one to make us say, "Oh yeah." Oh. There we go. Yeah, I think Phoenix and Gable are going to do it. Gable and Phoenix will do it. Oh my God. It has to, man. This match has to deliver. They have to be sitting around in Gorilla right now and saying, will someone please go out there and do something to wake this fucking crowd up? What voiceover? What did I miss? What voiceover? Oh, the fucking Chad. He's so good. He's so good, man. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this El Grande Americano gimmick, man. Yes. Here we go. My God, bro. They got the mariachi bands out here. Come on.
debuted on Monday Night Raw.
This is incredible stuff, man. This is so good. This is so good.
Well, apparently Alicia didn't get the memo. He actually now hails from the Gulf of Mexico. And Pat, you explained that on your show.
That's right,
Anthony!
Logistical thing. Whenever he was born, Gulf of Mexico. You see.
Nonetheless, you guys do realize you can't spell Luchador
I'll be back.
without Chad, right? Luchador.
Yeah, and that or could be the fact that you are wrong. And this is El Grande Americano.
I've heard you banging on about this for weeks now, Michael Cole. What I haven't had you do is supply one single solitary shred of evidence to back up these outlandish claims about the real identity of this man.
A lot of people have that tattoo on their back. I thought about doing it just last week.
How about that Chad does this on a normal basis?
No, maybe he drew a little inspiration from Chad Gable, who is an Olympian. But with all that being said, just a few weeks ago, Wade, I don't know if you saw it. Chad Gable and El Grande Americano seen in the same hallway at the same damn time.
Yeah, there you go. Proof positive that Michael Cole is a liar.
And people have footage of Sasquatch, too. I mean, come on. It happened one time.
I went hunting with a guy one time down in Georgia, told me that he had footage, and he said he had it. Boy, I wasted 8 hours out in the woods that night. We didn't hear a thing. You know how they look for Sasquatch? They just yell. They think that is what's going to get the call back. I'll tell you what, it didn't.
This is amazing shit, man.
That's El Grande Americano. Chad Gable, not here tonight.
This is amazing shit. This is the best entrance of the night already.
To leave a luchador alone. You wanted to take his mask off, right? That is death to the career of a luchador.
Like, this is already the best entrance of the night. Now we get Rey Fenix.
Hi, Chad. Hey, Chad, what's up?
Said hola in response to Cole. Chad. Proof again.
What a moment for us right now.
Oh, behind that mask, it was Phoenix the whole time. Does Penta have a match?
It's an honor to be here for Rey Fenix.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, of course, replacing Rey Mysterio because of the injury on Friday Night SmackDown.
Rey Fenix had a hell of a night last night on SmackDown, initially throwing Chad Gable, of all people, out of the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal. Now, later on in the match, out of the crowd, El Grande Americano appeared and eliminated Rey Fenix from the match. So there's real beef between these two.
They created, do you see what they did there? They created instant storyline to this match. They created instant storyline to this match by having El Grande eliminate Rey Fenix. Vikingo. It's interesting. Where have I seen Vikingo before? I feel like I've seen him somewhere. Check.
Taking in WrestleMania 41. Rey Fenix debuting at WrestleMania. What a dream.
Whoa, hold on.
That's not wise by El Grande Americano.
Oh man. How is this weird dude who just showed up out of nowhere gonna assault somebody before a WrestleMania match?
I guarantee you they don't. Chad Gable has no idea who he is. And there's Rey Fenix. Spectacular Phoenix looking for the win.
That Vikingo guy looks so familiar, though.
Referee is just allowing that to take place. Ray Phoenix should be disqualified.
For what? The match didn't even start, Wade. I have no idea what you're even talking about.
Pre-match
Learn
disqualification.
everything I know from you, Michael Cole.
WWE is getting petty, bro.
Insanely talented.
Yeah, you've had the
DC Lanier,
What a talent, huh?
Absolutely blown mind.
you are here with us and with me on my channel, and I thank you. But I gotta tell you, bro,
Incredible, but
that comment tells me that you are new to pro wrestling. WWE is not getting petty.
Four-way for the Intercontinental title.
WWE
Ray Phoenix, WrestleMania
has
debuts here tonight.
always
seems to be a theme in the locker room that all of the
been petty.
dead set against El Grande Americano.
What a move by Phoenix. The Hurricane Rana cover now to defeat El Grande Americano in a kick out.
Wherever El Grande Americano was before the WWE, he had to be doing so much damage for all these people to hate him as much as they do.
Well, they're angry with him because no one's buying their replica lucha masks anymore. They all want an El Grande Americano one.
Not quite sure who that is, but nonetheless.
Ray
Phoenix
Phoenix.
now top rope. What balance missile drop kick.
That's just standard operating procedure.
I'm also
Phoenix.
being told that you've been spreading some propaganda too, Pat. Top
Gotta tell y'all, man,
and there's a big cross.
you know when the show is dead and you need some life
Process that was an ugly
pumped into it, you can rely on a true, actual, legit Mexican luchador to bring some life into it. And Ray Phoenix should help too.
Off the top rope. Look at this. Phoenix up over the top. El Grande Americano. Look at the power into the reverse German.
just such
Very Chad Gable-like and very Chad Gable-like there too.
You can just tell by the way that he operates. You can tell by the way that
Gracias!
he is a seasoned vet in that ring, under that mask.
Of course he is. He's a 2012 U.S. Olympian.
different guy, Michael Cole. Unless you're talking about the Mexican Olympian team, of which I can't comment. I'm not familiar.
Me neither. I'd have to do more research, which we should do for the next PLE Wade.
Let's get on Wikipedia.
Oh, goodness! What a move! Covered kick out.
El Grande Americano smooth with it.
Yeah, El Grande has been extremely impressive
Bro,
in learning the skills of Lucha Libre in such
hologram.
And the Spanish language. Every single time we see him, it's
Short
a new
amount
word.
of time. You keep saying short amount of time. This man has a long and illustrious career south of the border in Mexico, Michael Cole.
whatever's down that alleyway in that box. with
Bro,
Gable.
hologram is about to become AEW World Champion on Wednesday.
I'll tell you what's been impressive about Ray Phoenix is we are literally scratching the surface on this guy's offense. Every time he's out here in WWE, we see something new. We haven't.
Hologram is about to squash John Moxley on Wednesday, man.
The amount of attacks that can come are literally endless.
And has held so many Triple A championships over the years. One-time Lucha Underground champ as well, Ray Phoenix. Oh man, just tremendous skill and balance. Big kick to El Grande Americano.
Just so easily kept himself in and then built up
Yeah, that's
momentum.
damn good, man.
Shot a little bit of a hezzy and takes out Americano.
Those are damn good wings.
Is the balance of Phoenix that
This is red snapper.
the likes of which before.
Oh,
What a Chad Gable-like throw by El Grande Americano.
Take the
hologram isn't that bad.
add it to your own lucha repertoire, and you perhaps
DJ,
become
hologram
unbeatable.
is not bad at all.
Used other people's bag as well, not just
Hologram is not bad at all. Please don't let my, comedy, my poor attempt at comedy,
So do I in Grimace, and it doesn't mean I'm Grimace.
lead you to misunderstand.
What's that? Absolutely incredible highlight, real life kick out by Phoenix.
Y'all see that?
40 back.
The replay.
Do the math on this. Well, that's 180. That's 360. I think 450.
Holy shit.
A back was 450 anyway.
There's nothing slowing down that backer ahead using it as a
Bruh.
El Grande Americano.
Yes. Yeah. Don't let my comedy mislead you. Hologram is amazing. Okay? Hologram is amazing. Don't let my comedy or the piss poor booking of Tony Khan mislead you. There is nothing wrong with Hologram as a performer. But he's about to get the push of a lifetime once he sees that WWE is highlighting luchadors, though.
Very open about that.
Oh, and a great move by El Grande Americano.
Tiptoe along the top rope, trying for that goodbye, amigo, but
Bro, I don't know if that move is original or what. I've never seen it before myself. But that was amazing by whoever this luchador is right now.
Well, Ray Phoenix and the official have no idea there's a metal plate under the max now of El Grande Americano.
we don't know it's metal, Michael Cole. It's not been molecularly analyzed.
You obviously have been watching Raw. Do your homework. Uh-oh, Phoenix now. Roll through. Phoenix takes out El Grande.
Phoenix might know about what's going on with the forehead. Says it doesn't matter if I attack him first.
Top rope by Phoenix.
Wow!
Wow.
Oh, wait a minute. Phoenix may have
Ray Phoenix is so good.
Phoenix hit hard. May have sprained his ankle.
Or broke his foot off the metal plate.
Oh, yes. Perhaps that is
Broke his foot off the metal plate
the face of El Grande Americano.
through his boot.
Metal plate. He may have a broken foot.
I think he just twisted.
Get out of here.
I thought that initially. And now, the Chad Gable ankle lock.
GTFOH.
Got all the torque on that small joint on the left boot of Ray Phoenix. Just give up. Live to fight another day.
Right back to the center of the ring. Ray Phoenix trying to hang on. And his
This is already match of the night. This is already match of the night right here.
down for the victory. El Grande kicked out.
Was he able to lock
This is so much fun, bro.
Phoenix off the top rope. Headbutt with the
This is so much fucking fun.
could be out cold.
like Zidane Zidane? He waited for him and headbutted him right in the face.
Well, count to 300, but why not make it look good before you go for the pin? It's WrestleMania. Highlight real moment.
Gracias.
And the flying headbutt with a loaded mask. El Grande
Kick out.
Americano wins his WrestleMania.
Oh, no. Phoenix lost.
We need instant replay.
Yeah, a lot of things happened there that the ref didn't pick up, and El Grande Americano certainly benefited from having steel on his forehead. But congrats on your WrestleMania debut dub, El Grande Americano.
I don't like that ending at all. I don't like that ending at all.
He's a talent.
This is the moment. Ray Phoenix thought he was gone for goodbye, amigo. The first time.
At all.
Nice move there from El Grande Americano, and then the questionable object that was inserted.
That should not be the lingering memory of
If he nailed it,
Ray Phoenix's first match at WrestleMania.
Ray Phoenix, and then followed up with this headbutt out of mid-air. A carcass of Ray Phoenix, and this bit was just for the flash photography. Airborne, but a precision strike giving
No,
to El Grande Americano.
that ending is not doing it for me.
WrestleMania for this newcomer.
Well, that matchup, the El Grande Americano debut at WrestleMania, was brought to you by Xfinity. Stream all the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for the biggest moments. Xfinity, the Wi-Fi.
It's like they felt everybody getting happy about this match.
Stage with them all there for El Grande.
They couldn't give this more time,
Wi-Fi is
and they couldn't give it a better outcome than this.
Bernardo's career.
Yeah, that's Kingo again. Triple A checking on his one-time friend.
I don't like this ending at all.
Who took a real cheap shot at El Grande Americano.
I've seen this Vikingo guy before somewhere.
Ray Phoenix. He may need major medical attention by the looks of things.
Vikingo
That's it? That sucks.
For the lightning round, presented by Snickers. The topic is wrestling. Miz, are you ready? Following terms: squared circle,
Mathematically impossible.
That sucks.
suplex,
I don't like soup.
hurricane rana,
Is that Italian?
chop,
The order of lamb. Delish.
and that's time.
I did awesome!
Miz, I think you need a Snickers.
Snickers satisfies.
If you're just joining us, welcome to the WrestleMania 41 watch along party. Grab your favorite beverage. Grab your snacks, your appetizers, man. If you've been here before, you can see we're going in raw, man. No AI background. No filters. And apparently no common sense when it comes to booking a match.
And WWE Clash in Paris are coming to Defense Arena in Paris, France on Friday, August 31st and Saturday, September 1st. Combo tickets on sale this Friday, April.
And this WrestleMania is not sold out, by the way.
The countdown show before
I can't wait to see how they advertise this shit.
announcement.
This is not sold out.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am flanked by some of the top business leaders in the world. I am flanked by some of the top luchadors in the world for a major announcement here this afternoon. WWE is announcing the acquisition of Mexican Lucha Libre promotion AAA. A massive announcement tonight, and it changes the landscape of Lucha Libre, and we have many guests here tonight from AAA, which we would like to point out and welcome here to WrestleMania. They are sitting here at ringside from AAA. There you see
Shout out to Issa.
She is the AAA president.
Issa just sold her company to WWE.
And Alberto Pasha, the Philippe chairman. Again, we would like to tell you the first time that WWE fans will be able to experience this will take place June 7th, Kia Forum in Los Angeles.
Shout out to Issa.
For Worlds Collide. More on that on the weeks to come.
Congratulations. What a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome two-time Hall of Famer, Mr. WrestleMania
HBK. Always good to see the Heartbreak Kid. How was Stand and Deliver last night overall?
I can't believe Sean's still awake.
I genuinely have not seen it
Like 1 in the morning, then he'd be up at 5 for NXT, and he's even here tonight.
or heard about the results.
Delivered in a big way.
Hats off to Oba Femi, who is still running things there in NXT.
Absolute star.
Shout out to Shawn Michaels running that show and dominating last night at the Hall of Fame.
All right, boys and girls.
This might be the worst WrestleMania ever. Damon. Bruh,
What an incredible night so far.
we're barely halfway through the show.
We have had new champions crowned. WrestleMania moments and memories created. And Las Vegas, we ain't done yet. But right now, the WWE and old HBK would like to thank all 61,467 of you for a sold-out WrestleMania Saturday.
Great news.
It's not sold out.
Sell
It's not sold out. Anything to perpetuate the lie, though. Why do they have to lie? Look, man, this crowd that they have tonight is impressive. It's incredible, especially for a pro wrestling show. This is not something to like laugh at. This is legit, man. This is an accomplishment. This is great. Why do they have to lie about it? It's not a sellout. It's not a sellout crowd. It's not a slight. It's not a knock on them. They don't suck because of it. Look at that crowd. Look at that audience. That's amazing. Just be honest with your goddamn fans.
All the new WWE Cactus Jack collection available for a limited time only on WWEshop.com and Fanatics.com. Travis Scott and the WWE are a beautiful partnership. Shout out to the stars in the house, Stephen Amell.
Stephen Amell.
Former Slammy Award winner and obviously an actor known from the series Arrow. And then Israel Adesanya, the last style bender in the house. Great to see you, man. Certified ass kicker. And ladies and gentlemen, CEO of the
Dana White.
a part of the team.
Yeah, he's a big wrestling fan. Look at that look on his face.
Taking in Wrestlemania. We appreciate the hell out of you, Dana.
Dana knows all about rivalries, and lines have been crossed, fresh wounds ripped back open. Personal grievances will both be laid bare. WWE Women's Champion
Uh-oh, it's Tiffy time.
defends her title against the Queen Charlotte Flair. Coming up next. For now, let's look at the battle between elegance and entitlement that lead up to this highly anticipated contest.
The battle of elegance and entitlement. That's definitely a way to look at it. We get commercial breaks because we don't have the premium plus minus plus version like Quaz has. The premium, I don't have plus, premium plus with no ads, but I have plus, but don't want to say I have plus version like Quaz has. We get Canada Dry commercials. I'm just saying. Charlotte does not win this match. Charlotte does not win this match. I was getting ready to say, if Charlotte wins, then that means no. There's no if anything. Another Jurassic Park. Nice. My kids are going to enjoy that. I will take them to see that. Who else is down for a new Jurassic Park? I feel like Jurassic Park is only going to get better. I feel like the further we get along, the better technology gets. So Jurassic Park can only get better. Think about the very first Jurassic Park and the CGI there versus what technology gives us now. Watch Charlotte win this shit. We should make a bet. Let's make a bet. Who wins this match? Who? Let's see. Let's get it cracking, man. Open a new tab. I got ads. I got meaningless ads. Up and now, and now the ads are over. Here we go. Who wins this match? What kind of entrance is this? Oh, it's a Barbie entrance.
That was her in the middle.
And that's why you're the best analyst in the game.
It's a Barbie entrance.
I couldn't figure it out.
Entering in a custom Barbie playbox.
Ah, I called it before you did, Michael Cole.
Is the WWE Women's Champion in Wade, someone who has took this company by storm.
Yeah, this is the Barbie doll built for success. A former Team USA gymnast who brought those skills to NXT, completely dominated the landscape there, and took that momentum, became Miss Money in the Bank in 2024, cashed in successfully.
Why is she coming out first?
And has looked every
Champion's choice.
absolute superstar of the women's division ever since.
Champion's choice.
This is the Wrestlemania
I don't know. Charlotte jumped out of a goddamn helicopter one year.
going up against one of the all-time greats.
Let's see what she's gonna do now.
Well, he probably feels that her and the all-time great have the same trait, and that's the fact that they have it in all walks of life. There are people that just have it, and there's people that don't. Tiffany Stratton
It's
has
Tiffy
it.
time.
She's had it since the moment she showed up in this industry. There's no wonder she's been the champ this quickly. She's ready for the moment.
And this championship match is brought to you by Be Better, where you can earn rewards for doing better. Maybe you could use that as an incentive, Wade.
To be better?
Yeah.
Be better.
How can you be better than perfection?
You guys don't even know. Historically, the shittier entrance wins.
In the bar, at least.
Who's back?
That's their way of compensating. Oh, we'll give you a great entrance, but you're losing.
And you don't? Come on. You're the pub crawl in London with us.
All about a good celebration, as is Tiffy time and this woman. This icon.
Arriving in style.
That's a Rolls Royce.
A Rolls-Royce
How many cars are they gonna drive up here?
for the Queen. Look at those seats.
And an aerial view of the Queen showing up to the office that she's comfortable with. A sold-out football stadium with all eyes on Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair tonight hopes to win a record 15th World Championship. Charlotte Flair is a two-time Royal Rumble winner, including this year, which allowed her to pick her opportunity.
I feel like
Tiffany Stratton,
that was the most generic pyro
however, hasn't held
I've
the title
ever seen in pro wrestling. Legit.
office earlier today.
They lit off some flares. They lit off some flares, but all that sound you heard was all audio through the speakers.
Charlotte Flair has already had 14 world championships.
They lit some sparklers,
She decided to hang them on. But
but then they made a bunch of sounds like it made sounds like it was a bunch of pyro. It was not a bunch of pyro.
and the competitor inside
That was so generic.
never died.
Well, you know, this coming Wednesday on ESPN Plus, the hit Flair.
Those Stephanie's places have been magnificent. Very well done by all parties.
Someone at this table will be a guest of Stephanie's places coming up in the next couple of weeks. One Pat McAfee.
Lucky to be asked to have a chit chat.
The AAA purchase killed the pyro budget.
We are currently operating.
Nice.
Charlotte Flair back at a Wrestlemania in a title match.
Always controversial. Just listen to that reaction from this audience, but always unmissable.
It was amazing. Charlotte injured her knee in a wrestling match, and then came back with reconstructive surgery. What?
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the WWE Women's Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Match of the night right here. First off, that's not a hard accomplishment. Our match of the night didn't end well.
From Minneapolis, Minnesota,
Tiffy time.
she is
It's
the
motherfucking Tiffy time.
champion, Tiffany Stratton.
Listen to this place.
The WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton, had her first match, not just in WWE, but played her first match ever less than 4 years ago. Tonight, she finds herself in the spotlight of WrestleMania against one of the greatest, if not the greatest, women's wrestler of all time.
Yeah, normally you'd say Tiffany Stratton has zero chance, but Stratton is
Charlotte
over those
needs to just go the fuck away. Susan,
for learning, developing,
you have any idea Charlotte how much money she just paid
of the ring.
If you're Charlotte,
for her last round of plastic surgery?
out of the game.
You question the fact that everything you've thrown at Stratton
She ain't going anywhere.
simply hasn't worked. Now this one has gone off the rails several times over the previous few weeks and straight into a street fight here.
Yeah, well documented the personal animosity between these two women. The attack by Flair in the parking lot a couple of weeks ago. Tiffany and Charlotte now going to bring the brawl outside the ring. And remember, Charlotte has to understand, champion's advantage for Tiffany. On follow submission, the only way Charlotte can win the title. Oh, a chop. And Tiffany delivering a chop to Charlotte. And as she turned to admire it, Charlotte took advantage.
I promise you, these are the hardest shots.
We can send Charlotte to AAA.
Time. There is nothing being held back here.
Bruh.
No time to pace yourself.
How many more marriages can she sustain?
Potatoes, as we call it in this game.
There's a personal animosity here. A lot of things have been said and heard.
Tiffany into the corner. Charlotte now launches Tiffany out to the apron. Great balance by the champion. I think for Tiffany, she's got to show she belongs, Wade, in the early going of this match.
Well, this is what nobody has really seen from Charlotte Flair in the past. The elegance has been dropped. The technique.
Why they got matching gear? I have no idea who is who right now.
And Stratton could not have been expecting that.
It feels like Charlotte has the mentality of, oh, you think you're it. Let me show you what it is and what it has been.
Well, Tiffany may well be it. Current champ. Favorite of the WWE fans.
It's Tiffy time all the time with the WWE Universe.
Oh, and, you know, again, controlling Charlotte here in the early going. Cover now by Tiffany, forcing Charlotte to kick out. Wait, this is an important match for Tiffany. Forget the WrestleMania debut and all that. Remember, she won the championship by cashing in Money in the Bank on one of her allies, Nia Jax. There's been a lot of criticism over whether or not Tiffany Stratton actually deserved to be champion despite cashing in Money in the Bank. It's a big match to prove she belongs.
Yeah, I agree with you. There is always a little asterisk next to anyone who wins their first championship via Money in the Bank. Nothing wrong with it, of course, perfectly legitimate. However, can you really do it one-on-one on the biggest stage of them all? And we're going to get an answer tonight one way or another.
Everybody can complain all they want. She went for it. and now she's champion. And now she's fighting at Wrestlemania against one of the GOATs. I appreciate and admire those who don't want to wait in line behind other people that aren't as great as them.
But it's about stacking the deck, and the deck is stacked in your favor when you have the
Susan, you are the last one in this business to not know that they got divorced.
Now this is a very, very different proposition for anyone.
Yeah, and wait, the problem here is that Charlotte, in her veteran instinct, she drew Tiffany out of the ring. She suckered her in. Charlotte was able to take advantage, and now the beatdown begins for Charlotte Flair.
Well, think of all the experience, all the tape available to study Charlotte Flair. You look at what she's done in the past, you put together a game plan. Charlotte Flair knows you're going to do that, and she's come up with something completely different to anything you prep for.
And you look at the match tonight with Charlotte Flair and what she's doing and how aggressive she is. You can watch as much tape as you want of Charlotte Flair over the years, Wade, but she's evolved. She's evolved as a superstar. She's evolved in an in-ring competitor, and it's really hard to game plan for Charlotte Flair.
Yeah, you don't win 14 world championships, potentially a 15th tonight without
All right.
evolving
Dinner is over.
your career, figuring out your weaknesses,
Time to focus on
opponent's weaknesses, and exploiting.
trying to figure out who is who in this match.
Take too kindly to that.
Well, Stephanie McCurr knows what she can do if she has a problem with it.
And Charlotte, again,
Ragdolling right now.
And I'll tell you right now, Charlotte Flair has taken a lot of heat inside the locker room for being so dismissive of every single woman under the WWE umbrella. But when you have the kind of resume Charlotte Flair has, she's absolutely right in dismissing all of them.
She literally just said, I'm her. And there is not a single argument that could be made against that fact.
You might not like the personality.
It's all good, Susan. Susan has just figured out right now that Tiffany has plenty of cake,
Every inch that woman right now.
and Charlotte has banned cake from her vocabulary.
Said to be the greatest. She doesn't worry about making friends.
Let me text JD.
now turning into a Boston Crab, center of the ring. Charlotte really trying to lay it in here, and Tiffany Stratton, the champion, in trouble.
I can't figure out who is who,
Trying to pick up the win and a kick out by Flair.
and
The ringer so far, Charlotte Flair was looking fresh as a daisy, but now there is fight in the champ still.
Yeah, dip underneath now by Charlotte.
between these two lookalikes.
Charlotte with a neck breaker.
Breaker, yeah. Kind of adjusted, pulled an audible.
Got
Oh,
caught up
she's
top rope, and Stratton takes advantage.
Nasty kick to the side of Charlotte Flair, and it really is these physical, athletic similarities between these two.
And
Tiffany has very decent cakes. I don't want you guys to confuse phenomenal cakes with okay cakes.
Flair, who's rattled by this athleticism coming back.
It's just that Tiffany's cakes right now look so much better compared to the one she's in the ring with.
Much balance, dexterity, and power.
They're both wearing pink. They're both plastic, artificially created blondes.
Power, no problem. We pick you up and put you through the desert real quick. Somehow Charlotte Flair kicks out.
Part of what's coming instinctively to Charlotte Flair in
JD says, I don't know why Charlotte needed to wear pink.
the beat for the less experienced.
I'm replying because she knew
And that is really the advantage now that Flair
that was Tiffany's color.
61,467. Two titles have changed hands. Jey Uso, new world champ, New Day, new world tag champs. Will Charlotte Flair
That's why she wore pink.
match?
I mean, if it was a boxing match, it would be 10-8 to Charlotte Flair at this point.
I agree.
But still swinging away is Tiffany Stratton.
Yeah, Tiffany with Charlotte now. Up on her shoulders. Rolling senton.
Charlotte knew. Pink has been Tiffany Stratton's go-to color for her entire gimmick. Charlotte knew that and brought her ass out wearing pink.
Midair and not eat it.
Charlotte into the corner, out to the apron this time. It's
She knew that. I feel like she knew that.
boot to Stratton.
Using the ring to her advantage.
Oh, nice.
You know?
Veteran.
Tip able to deliver a basement drop kick quickly to the cover to retain her championship in a kick out.
Yeah, perversely, the bigger the beating that Tiffany Stratton is absorbing in this one, the better she is becoming. Perhaps shaking off some of the early nerves in this one from her first WrestleMania match, and now starting to to move up the gears and take a little control back for herself.
Maybe they're both starting to settle in here.
And I like this by Stratton, not getting too overzealous here. Regroup, think about what you're going to do next. Catch your breath. Nerves do a weird thing.
Yeah, Tiffy did get surgery. She got it early on. She got it very early on. So like if you didn't know any better, it's like it's all you saw of her. But Charlotte got hers like during her run. You know, Charlotte got a knee injury, came back with her facial structure looking different.
Just a little too much hard candy at times from Tiffany Stratton. Things are looking too pretty in the moments. You just have to smack your opponent in the mouth. And time and again.
JD is not enjoying the show right now.
Under 4 years, Tiffany Stratton had her first match. We talked about that earlier. I mean, how long did it take you to get to the point where you're...
He's not enjoying the show right now.
I'll be perfectly honest with you. It depended on the opponent. The worse my opponent was.
What do you guys think? You guys are thinking... You guys are thinking that Tiffany is going to win. But it's almost split, though. You guys are kind of split on this poll, man.
That one dropped Tiffany to the mat.
There's a chance Tiffany Stratton is very similar to Charlotte, born for the spotlight.
And another chop.
So early in her career in such a big moment, maybe this is what she's been waiting for.
Things get nasty now. Charlotte say, what do you got? Tiffany's bringing it to...
Neither am I. I legitimately fell asleep. We know, man. We know when there's work to be done, we can count on you to fall asleep, bro. It's all good. It's all good. We expect it at this point.
You do sense a little frustration starting to build in Flair, however. This young champ.
I'm agreeing with you. Jeez. I can't win for losing out here. Tiffany got a nice one. I'm going to call my family because they're not here with me this weekend. And no, that quote was taken out of context. I was just told to just say the words and he was going to record them. And I did, and he recorded it, and then he plays it at every moment that he feels that it applies. But I might not feel that phrase applies. So I feel like that I got ripped off.
That step-up kick by Charlotte. And now Flair. And you know what she's doing here? This is very clear. She was going to try to injure the leg to set up the figure eight, the submission hold.
For reals. Man. Y'all don't even know, man. That's literally how it happened. Flat ass Charlotte going to the top. Medium flat Tiffany going to stop her. Both wearing pink. This is like mother versus daughter.
Charlotte Flair thought she had enough time. Tiffany Stratton got up there with the quickness. Maybe saved her.
This is like mother versus daughter. For real.
Again, Tiffany just keeps getting back in the fight.
It's unbelievable, truly.
Incredible durability from the champ. But every time there's a window of opportunity.
Have I been to Minnesota? Quite often.
Shot in a heartbeat by Flair.
Quite often.
Flair went for the boot. Tiffany sidestepped again. Stratton now drops Flair. On the back of her head. Could this be it to retain? Charlotte just gets the shoulder up.
58% says it's Tiffy time. 42% says that Charlotte's going to leave with it. We shall see. Thank you guys for joining. If you are just joining us, thank you. We appreciate it. This is our WrestleMania watch-along party. I am your host, Jesse, a.k.a. your very own one and only Shot-Town Smart Man. There is no fluff. There's no filler. There is no CGI. There's no AI background. We're just playing all of the audio. We're just playing all of the audio. I have all the confidence that WWE will demonetize and strike this video once it goes live. But I don't care. It's a party. Hopefully guys like you and Benjamin, hopefully everyone like Benjamin will help donate to my time and efforts and donate a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. No comment, but I'll give you a heart. There you go, brother. When they demonetize a video, they cannot take what you guys donate to the channel. Your donations, your super chats, your super stickers still come to me. But when they take it, when they demonetize it, all that means is that I don't get ad revenue. So by leaving all of the audio in and all of that stuff, they are definitely going to flag it and take it down. But I do get to keep all of the super chats. So they are all appreciated. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, Benjamin. I appreciate you, bro. Tiffy Time and Charlotte are struggling to keep my interest. I don't know about you guys. I'm going to call my wife because they're not home for the weekend. They are all away. We're live. The chat can hear you. What? Hi. Yes. My list. What? That's not that. I don't. There's no proof that I have a son. There is no. What did you tell him? Nothing. Charlotte and Tiffany Stratton are in the ring right now. Hey, you don't even know. You guys not watching?
No, we're trying to watch Moana 2.
You guys have already seen Moana 2. Yes, you did. No, I watched you watch it. What do you mean I don't see a lot of movies? Okay, you guys are prettiest moonsault ever. Oh wait, nah, Charlotte put her knees up. Oh well.
Fighting a girl though, but so she might lose.
That's my daughter. I'm so sorry. Don't say that out loud. He's not my legal son. Like, we don't know for sure. We haven't found out. Okay, it's my son. They're all mine. They're all mine. Your mom, so you're not mine? So who's your father? No. You just said you were all moms.
I'm mom, but you're my father. And they are apparently not legally married.
Oh, that's right. I can get out of this, right? Wait, I'm wearing this ring by mistake then.
Me too.
Chico almost died.
You're just gonna throw Chico under the bus a million times today, huh?
Hey, he said first. Yeah,
Right under the bus. All right, you guys, I gotta go. I gotta get back to Charlotte and Tiffy. You guys have fun. Bye-bye. There we go. Checked in with the family. And I see the match is still going. Okay.
Both women physically beaten, physically exhausted.
Is this going well? I'm having a hard time holding interest here, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm in the bat cave. For real, man. Yeah. I mean, the AI is gone. The lighting is down. And Charlotte's going to the knee. Here comes the figure four. This is Quaz. Come on, man. Don't bury the match. Charlotte just dove into the turnbuckle. Feel free to bury the match, man. Never mind. These tights that Charlotte is wearing, really, it's distracting. I know that all the women are required to wear these tights now to prevent wardrobe malfunctions. But Charlotte's, they're visible at the waist. Ah, it's Tiffany time. Boom. Who voted for Charlotte? Come on. Who voted for Charlotte? My God, did she get a tooth knocked out? What a effort from both women. That match was not as good. Did she get a tooth knocked out? Like, Tiffy time is not very Tiffy anymore. Ludwig is not going to be in her DMs for much longer. They need a dentist. Do we have a dentist in pro wrestling? Looked hard way. There is no... Oh my God. She looks like a fucking hillbilly. Charlotte had one job. Not to chip the woman's tooth. Oh my God.
Congratulations to Tiffany Stratton. And here's a sneak peek at Sinners, the new genre-bending thriller from Ryan Coogler, director of Black Panther and Creed, starring Michael B. Jordan. Only in theaters and IMAX April 18th.
Oh my God. Man, you went out there and knocked out her fucking tooth? You're supposed to make the woman look better. She looks like the Barbie version of a hick. I'd be so pissed. Probably one of the worst WrestleMania builds of all time has ended with Tiffany Stratton having a broken or chipped or missing tooth.
They are enjoying Cosmo, the interactive experience in Dallas, Texas. The reaction to Jacob Fatu winning his first ever United States Championship earlier on.
I do like the special camera angles that WWE gave the people who went to movie theaters and stuff. I think that's kind of cool. Ryan, the Canadian Chipmunk with the one gifted membership, bro, to Legend of the Nid. Legend, I don't know if you're here or not, but you are subscribed to the channel, so thank you. I appreciate it. Ryan, I appreciate you as well, sir. Thank you so much.
Quite the night, couple of new champions crowned. We want to invite everyone to join us for the WrestleMania post show. Meeting following WrestleMania on Peacock and WWE social channels, of course, hosted by the great Joe.
Seriously, she botched the entire build, and then she chipped the woman's tooth. I'd be pissed. I'd be so pissed at Charlotte if I'm management, Tiffany Stratton, anybody else involved. I'm pissed.
WrestleMania is coming to Las Vegas. How do we do things we've never done before?
Seriously. You can't go out there and have a good match without maiming the fucking girl. You can't go out there and have a good match without making her look like a redneck. That is not her gimmick. Toothless Tiffy is not a fucking thing. It's Toothless Tiffy time.
When you build your credit to build yourself up, when payday comes on your terms, when your girl math starts mathing, oh yeah, you're making it. Success doesn't happen overnight, but as you progress, you start to feel it. See, when you're going after something bigger, hustling for something better, baby, you're making it.
The mole account says, I knew. Let me mute this. The mole account says, I knew Charlotte wouldn't go willingly, but one of Tiffany's teeth is facing the wrong way, and she's got a knot on her head. Accidents happen, but saw some stuff I didn't like from a worker point of view. She did that shit on purpose, man. She did that shit on fucking purpose. That's shitty. That's very fucking shitty. You're right, Quaz. That is very, very unfucking professional. I will never forgive Charlotte for that. I know some things happen and it's incidental. I know not everything is done on purpose. But you can't convince me after the build that we got, and the attitude that Charlotte fucking portrayed, you can't tell me that she didn't go out there and stiff that fucking poor girl at WrestleMania in front of the world on purpose. She needs to be fucking fired. I would let her go. You have nothing else to do with Charlotte. Nothing of interest. She is if she's gonna act like this, I don't need her in the ring with any of my other performers anymore. That's so fucked up. That was unnecessary. I refuse to believe that was a fucking accident after the way Charlotte acted during this build. It's unprofessional, it's uncalled for. She needs to learn to let go. It is her time to put other people over. The Charlotte Punk. That's so shitty, man. That you have no respect for this fucking business and the evolution of it, the revolving door that is the wrestling business. It is your time to put Tiffany Stratton over. Period. If you can't make her look good at the biggest stage of them all, she has to leave that match looking the way that she fucking looks. Because you're a selfish bitch. That's so fucked up, man. That is so fucked up. That is so fucked up. I wouldn't allow Charlotte on my fucking programming anymore. She did, bro. Yeah, I'm heated, man, because I refuse to believe it's a coincidence that just happened to happen by mistake after the build that she gave us. Now all of a sudden, this beautiful fucking woman has a chipped fucking tooth, knots on her head, and everything else, and it was all an accident. Charlotte is a goddamn veteran. She knew what she did when she did it. She knew exactly what she was doing when she did it. Tell you what, do me a favor. Charlotte has had quite a few matches in WWE. She's had a shit ton of matches. Name me how many women left her matches looking the way that Tiffany Stratton looks right now.
The best seats in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp.
That's shitty, man.
Goodyear blimp, the women's world champ got an opportunity to take a ride in the Goodyear blimp over at Las Vegas. Io Sky having the time of her life on top of the world as the women's world champion.
I don't know if I'm getting in that thing, but shout out to Io Sky.
Yeah, Io Sky is going to have a big opportunity.
Io!
She's not an afterthought. She'll kick off Wrestlemania Sunday in a triple threat match against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley on WrestleMania Sunday. The highlights there on the left on the strip in Las Vegas. Of course, tomorrow, highlighted by the final WrestleMania.
It's shitty, man.
In the career of the greatest all-time, John Cena.
It's so shitty. It's so I hate seeing unprofessional pro wrestlers. I hate it. I hate it so much. It is a peeve of mine. It is a peeve of mine. I think it's a severe pet peeve of mine because the industry, the business, the sport, in order for it to succeed, in order for it to do what it's supposed to do, it requires both people, both competitors in the ring to trust their opponents. It's important that you trust your opponent, for your opponent to make you look good, and for you to trust your opponent with your safety. And if you give your safety to someone else, And this is how they repay you? This is what they do? Tiffany Stratton has to call fucking Britt Baker for dental surgery at this point because of Charlotte. I'd be pissed. I'd file a fucking lawsuit. I would file a lawsuit against Charlotte, dude. I would Drake Charlotte right now. I would Drake Charlotte, bro. Wrong company. What you talking about, man? Britt Baker is a dentist, period. She's not only a dentist for AEW. All Tiffany has to do is go to Pittsburgh and go see a dentist at random. Just any dentist. Your internet won't let you watch anything. Then, I'm sorry, babe, you don't have internet. The internet is supposed to let you watch things on the internet. That's so shitty, man. That is so unprofessionally done by Charlotte. That was so bad. Is this the main event? Is this it? Is this it? I feel like the night is ending early. If all we have to do is go through a 3.5 hour night. We started at what, 6? Wait, what? Oh, Jonas with the $50 super chat via the tip jar. You're probably saying, I don't see anything from Jonas. Jonas, I see you. I see you right here, bruh. 50. Actually, is guys, what Jonas did, Jonas dropped $504. See that? See that? $504 from Jonas. That deserves. Via the tip jar. Thank you so much. It is Seth. Seth coming out in a garbage bag? He's burning down the stage. Seth is burning down the stage. It is $50 USD. Oh, it's crowns. All right. 500 in crowns. It says KRSEK. Jonas. That's what's up, bruh. Jonas, your next chat right here will be the chat that I pin. You tell me what do you want pinned at the top of this chat for the rest of the stream, Jonas. The next thing you put in the stream will be pinned to the top. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. And Seth came out in black, but then just appeared in white. What? There you go. Jonas says, this show sucks. This show fucking sucks. JD parody. There you go, brother. You will take that. We will replace the Osakui pin tweet. By the way, again, the pin tweet right now, if you have not logged in to go and show your support for my guy, Osakui, please do. It is right there in the chat, but I'm going to have to replace it with Jonas with that very, very generous super chat. Why won't it let me pin it?
The three horses of a generation will battle tonight.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago?
There we go. Replace pin message. There we go. Much, much, much appreciated, brother. Jonas, for that one, I'm doing a shot for you, man. Hold up.
A 14th appearance at Wrestlemania, the third time he's been in the main event.
Come to Wrestlemania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything here tonight in Vegas.
Jonas. The hypnotic Viking shot, the Viking shot glass, is all courtesy of Jonas Tiger. The tribal chief coming out by himself. All right. I got to go take a piss break real quick. I got a feeling Roman's going to be a minute coming out. I'll leave the audio on for you guys to enjoy.
Chiseled from stone. The OTC has arrived in Sin City.
For a record WrestleMania. Their names: The Undertaker, John Cena, Edge, and the Game, Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania. But this is a walk Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
He has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where he lives.
Yeah, Roman's still coming out. Oh, and they got the fucking NOYE family laid out to Roman's path to the ring. Oh, that's so good.
Symbolizes the head of a family. And when you talk about Roman Reigns' family,
Do a shot. We'll take this goal down. I think Jonas did a pretty decent job at filling that goal by himself. So I was trying to figure out if I was going to do a night 2 watch along or not. And going by the, you know, the numbers here tonight and everything else, I'm not sure, man, because my kids will be home. My kids will be home for tomorrow night's show. So I might watch night 2 with my kids instead. Do it for the cash. I mean, Jonas, you have been very generous, thank you, but there hasn't been any cash, man. There hasn't been any cash. You know, it hasn't been necessarily all of that great or worth it financially, because my option, look, if I'm sitting around just watching the show tomorrow night myself, that's one thing. I'm sitting there watching it by myself doing nothing. I can watch it with you guys and have even more fun. But if I can go downstairs into, like, you know, my family room with the big screen, invite some friends over, got the kids hanging out and everything like that, that would be more fun than the turnout, than the outcome that we got tonight. You know, but not to say I don't appreciate you guys that have showed up. I mean, I genuinely do. Sincerely, I do. Thank you, guys. Just come out to the ring.
Championships. I've made friends and I've made enemies. Tonight is my night. Tonight is my.
Let's see. This music. This music right now, Fire Burns, reminds me. It just reminds me of the time that I was an actual legit CM Punk fan. You guys might not know. You guys just know me as a Punk hater. I've been a Punk fan for goddamn years. And his actions just caught up to me after a while, man. I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't take it anymore, man. Living Color out here performing. This is not the first time. In case you guys have not known this, this is not the first time Living Color has performed for CM Punk. They've done it before, and it was an absolute fucking train wreck before. It was the drizzling shits. Let's see how they do now. It's so look. Here's the thing, guys. And you can believe me or not believe me. If there's anybody in this chat, I give him a lot of shit. But if there's anybody in this chat that would know me, I would say it's Quaz. Well, when I tell you like this, when I'm being just straight up sincere with you, I'm not lying. I'm being dead ass, man. Granted, yeah, I'm not a Punk fan at all. But I'm going to keep it 100, man. This Living Color performance. So it's better than the last time that they did it. But this is not great. This is not great. It's better than the last time. But it's not that great. And that's just how I feel about it. Maybe it's the best entrance ever played in the history of wrestling. And I'm just not seeing it. I don't know. But I sincerely feel like it's fine. It's fine. You saw Living Color and O2. They were not good live. Look, maybe that's just their thing. Maybe they were just better in the studio when they made the song. Because I'll give it this. The song is fire. The song is lit. I like the song. I do like the song. But the last time it was performed, at WrestleMania, now, this one was better than the last time they did it. But all in all, no. And that's just being that's being objective. That's being fair. That's being fair. Fun fact, go back and look it up if you don't believe me. More often than not, when you get a live band performance in WWE, if you have a live band perform for you in WWE, more often than not, you are going to lose. Live band performance at WrestleMania normally means that you lose. Here we go. Let's get it. Main event time. The sort of main event. Because like others have wisely pointed out, the main event is the last match of the entire event. The main event is not the last match of the pre-show. The main event is not the last match of the night one show. The main event is not the last match of the night two pre-show. The main event is the last match of the pay-per-view that is titled WrestleMania. And that is Cody versus John Cena. Maybe Punk should choose his words wisely before he says them, not knowing when they might come back to bite him in the ass. This is not a main event. Especially when a lot of these tickets were sold 2 for 1. If someone bought a ticket 2 for 1, if someone bought a ticket to this show and they also in turn got a ticket for tomorrow night's show, then the main event that they paid for is happening tomorrow night. If this whole weekend was Monday Night Raw, this would be the 8 o'clock hour match. This would be the top of the hour match. This is not the main event match.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
Maybe don't go out there and say shit that might come back and bite you in the ass. Roman is not winning because Roman does not give a shit about winning. Don't blame the man. Roman is literally about to move on to bigger and better things. CM Punk is not winning. Seth is winning. I got Seth pinning Roman. I got Seth pinning Roman for the win. Jonas, man, that is... Jonas, that is so generous of you, man. Thank you for that super chat, brother. I appreciate you. Jonas, you picked Roman in your prediction. Jonas, that is an inaccurate prediction, brother. I can pretty much guarantee you Roman is not winning this match. Roman is the last option to win this match. First is Seth. Then it's Punk. Last option, Roman. Did Tiffy win? Yes, sort of. She won the match. She retained. She's still champion. Fine, give me back my cash. I'm so sorry, man. Roman is not winning this. I'm so sorry, man. I'll take another shot for you before the stream ends. How about that one, man? Bianca is undefeated at WrestleMania. That's right, Melvin. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Can't wait to see how that one works out. This event been boring. This has not been a great night. This has not been a great night. I feel like it's fun to hang out and watch. If you got together with a bunch of friends and watch this, or like me hanging out with you guys and watch this, I feel like it could be entertaining. But in a vacuum by itself, no. No, I couldn't pull this pay-per-view up by itself, watch it, and then sit and enjoy it and have fun. No, it has not been that great of a show. Like the dark watch-alongs? Yeah. Yeah, sort of, yeah. I can see that.
Our tribal chief is starting to think maybe we do some damage with some furniture.
Well, why not? The Spanish table's out here. Roman Reigns now going to clear things off.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Roman doing his thing. Yo, tomorrow night's gonna be so much better, man. Is this a no DQ match? Pete, triple threat matches are inherently no DQ matches. All triple threat matches are no DQ matches by nature.
Continues to say he is the best in the world as he sends Reigns back into the ring.
Well, this is going to have to be the best performance of his career if he's pulling out victory here.
Now he's mocking Roman Reigns.
Went for the running knee. Roman Reigns able to pick him out of the air. There's the power now of Reigns, being able to get Punk up on his shoulders. Samoa drop by Roman. Seth Rollins now off the top rope, runs into a right hand.
Roman Reigns just looking like a different class out there.
He's got a 10.
Night 2 is always better than night 1. Yeah, that has got to be done by design. You don't give him everything in one night. You kind of I guess save the best for last type deal. I think Roman gets pinned in this one, and then it leaves more meat on the bone for Seth and Punk, while Roman sits at home and enjoys the fruit of his labor. Roman is doing everything that Charlotte Flair needs to be paying attention to. Roman is winding down his career as he puts others over. Roman understands the assignment. Roman was given the world. He was given the title. He was given all the wins. He was given all of the publicity. He was given everything. And he did that at the expense of other talent. But it's needed. But now Roman is taking this time to put others over on his way out. And that's extremely admirable. That is the way you're supposed to do business, man. That is the way you're supposed to do business. Charlotte is now the female CM Punk. She is, man. She absolutely is. That is so shitty.
To me, this is emotion getting the best of CM Punk. Well, Heyman's supposed to be an advisor and a coach. Maybe you should tell Punk to go for the cover and end this thing.
Maybe a wise man would say something wise at some point.
Punk now hell-bent on beating the hell out of both of these men.
And Punk didn't even put Joe over on his way out of AEW. He did not. He did not. He left Joe worried that he wasn't even going to get his match at All In because of Punk's actions. That is my whole thing about Punk, man. It is not anything outside of what I have been telling you guys. His actions are just extremely unprofessional and shitty. Extremely unprofessional and shitty. That's not how you do business. It's just not how you do business. And that's objective to me. Look, for me, my dislike for Punk should be proof, 100% proof that I don't blindly follow anyone. If I'm a supporter of you, I'm a supporter of you. That don't mean that you can do whatever the fuck you want and I'm still going to try to justify it with bullshit because I like what you know. I fuck with you because I fuck with you. But when you do some shifty shit, some shady shit, some shit I don't agree with, I'm not going to sit here and try to manipulate my own brain to think that it's a good thing. I'm going to sit here and say, I fucked with you, but that's wrong. That's wrong. I get it. You're pissed off at Tony Khan. You're pissed off at the Bucks. You pissed off. But how many people are left in that company, AEW? How many people are left there trying to earn and get to the status where you are while you're walking around leaving and burying the entire company on the way out? That's shitty. That is fucking shitty. That is not the way to do business, man. It's just wrong. It's not and the most important thing in my Punk dislike, the most important thing is this is not the first time he's conducted himself like that. It wasn't even the first time when he did it in WWE either. He did it before that. And I gave him the forgiveness pass. Like, okay, all right. Look, we'll move on. Then he did it to WWE. Like, well, WWE was a shifty company, and it's run by Vince. So, okay, I mean, fine, I guess. Then he left and didn't want to come back. And like, okay, he's sticking to his morals, bro. He said what he had to say on Colt Cabana, and I can respect that. You know, I don't know if I agree with the way that he left. He still got friends there. But, I mean, I don't know. Then he went to AEW. I was like, all right, good. Okay. He got a company now that's not WWE. He said that his biggest issue in WWE was management and how they treated him, and that's not how business is done, and I believed him. So he went to AEW. I was like, sweet. That's sweet. I'm loving AEW. I've always loved Punk. I'm glad he's here. I'm happy. And then it didn't work out. And then he left the way that he did. He got an issue with the Bucks, probably a legitimate issue, all right? Probably with Warrant, and probably with reason. But he didn't leave at that point. He stayed, went to their biggest show of the year, and then intentionally got into a fight with somebody who was not Tony Khan, who was not the Bucks and not Hangman, and made that his way to get out, and then proceeded to say what he said. Bro, stop. I'm a pro wrestling fan above being a Punk fan. I'm a pro wrestling fan. No individual comes above the sport that I love, not even Punk. Roman went for the spear. Seth countered into a pedigree, and then with the stump, and then kicked Punk out of the ring. 1, 2, and Roman kicked out. And then Roman kicked out. Let's see.
Heyman's been pouting a lot. There's nothing going the way he likes it.
Oh God, this durability, the athleticism, the speed of thought of Seth Rollins, the thing that has taken him to the very pinnacle of this industry. It's coming up trumps at the right moment.
The architect, the visionary, Rollins looking to go up top. Roman Reigns is in trouble. Rollins now making it to the top rope.
Battered. Late in this match.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Yes, Seth Rollins going for broke. Nobody home, rolls through. Punk catches him. CM Punk looking for go to sleep.
Spear to Seth from Roman. Go to sleep to Roman. The weakest go to sleep ever. What? What?
Paul Heyman is distraught at ringside. That was CM Punk's moment. The spear Punk dodging out of the way, connected.
This is a very well produced match.
Followed up by the sweetest GTS you will ever see. But Roman Reigns, as we know, he's just a bit too special.
This is a well produced match. I'm assuming this was produced by Paul Heyman. I'm assuming this was produced by Paul Heyman.
Now the fight continues on the outside.
Because it's coming off very well.
CM Punk is rolling now. Heyman is his demeanor's changed.
Another go to sleep. Time to count some sheep.
massive tribal chief, and at this point in the match, Punk struggled a little there.
Pedigree by Seth. I couldn't hear what Seth said. Seth said something to Punk. Tom Pritchard? You think Tom Pritchard produced this match? Is Tom Pritchard in WWE? You mean Bruce? Is the Doctor in WWE? I don't think Tom is there. Tom hasn't been in the E for years. Okay, I didn't think so, Arthur. Thanks. It could be TJ, but no, man. I'm pretty sure it's Paul Heyman. I feel confident that it's Paul Heyman that produced this one. Is Heyman an agent? No. But that doesn't mean he didn't agent this match. Seth and Roman gonna powerbomb Phil? Yeah, with Moxley though. And I heard Seth say Moxley a little bit ago. Michael P.S. Hayes does all of Roman's matches. Jack Roman has a point. Jack has a point. It is a lot of Michael P.S. Hayes that does Roman stuff. Ooh! Ah. Oh no! He knocked out Seth, and he did it himself. Power bomb through the table after he knocked out Seth. You think this is a game? You think this is a game? Now he's gonna do Seth too. Gonna do Seth too. Oh, the tribal chief is standing tall. The tribal chief is standing tall. Oh, here comes the spear. Roman. And Rollins kicked out. That was sweet. That was sweet. That was sweet. Bobby Roode assisted Michael Hayes in producing this, reportedly. I can see that. That's interesting. I can see that. I could definitely see that. Yeah, but Jack is right. Jack is 100% right. Michael P.S. Hayes has been known to be the producer of Roman Reigns matches. That doesn't mean that he has something to do with this one. I still think Paul Heyman had a huge hand in it. But it has been Michael P.S. Hayes up until this moment, at the very least, has been instrumental in Roman Reigns matches. Guillotine headlock. Guillotine headlock on Punk from Roman. As Roman stares at Paul Heyman. We'll see later. Yeah, they do release who produced what matches after the fact. So we will see a little bit later. But yeah, no, Jack is right. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. P.S. Hayes has been instrumental in all of Roman's matches. Anaconda Vice. Crowd is going mild. Anaconda Vice is not quite getting over it as much as I think Punk thought it would. Seth is back in. He's taking Punk and putting Punk in the sharpshooter. While Punk was in the Anaconda Vice, Punk is in the sharpshooter from Seth right now. Last Mania in Vegas, please. Yeah, this Vegas crowd is ass. But, Arthur, keep something in mind. WrestleMania is a worldwide event. This crowd is not local. This crowd is very diverse. This crowd is from all over. There are more people in this crowd that are not from Vegas than people that are. Seth still in the choke from Roman. Roman looking like a goddamn madman. Stomp on the Roman. Punk gets Seth in the go to sleep. Pin Seth. 1, 2. Kick out. Kick out by Seth. Paul Heyman on the side having a heart attack.
CM Punk, this is the main event of WrestleMania. This is what you fought your entire life for.
Where does he go after this? He's already burned every bridge he has. Heyman has seen maybe his career flash before his eyes as Punk continues the attack on Rollins.
Roman down, Rollins down, CM Punk to his feet.
Broken bodies everywhere you look. Who can summon something special to grab victory?
Think about the physical exertion that these men have gone through in this matchup. Punk now trying to lift Rollins up, trying to perhaps get him in position to go to sleep. Seth Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Punk now going back to Rollins for the go to sleep. Could have been a smart move there by Punk. Can he hit the GTS that he does to Rollins? Spear now by Roman.
Spear by Roman. Stomp by Seth. Everybody's down. We need somebody to cash in. We need somebody to come in and cash in. Wait, there's no briefcase. There's no briefcase. There's no heist of the century. There is no Tiffy time. There is nothing but these three. Unless we get a John Moxley cash in. Or a Paul Heyman cash in. Oh, Paul is going to have to make a choice. Paul is going to have to make a choice. Here we go. Here we go. I'm closing my chat. I'm closing my chat. I don't want this reaction to be swayed by someone being in front of me in the stream. Roman is seeing Paul. Roman sees Paul with the chair. Punk sees Paul with the chair. Punk and Roman are looking at Paul like Paul is shaking his head at Roman. Paul Heyman just gave the chair to CM Punk. Paul is getting in the ring. Why is Paul getting in the ring, though? Why does he have to get in the ring? He's going to screw over Punk. He's going to nut shot Punk. He's going to nut shot Punk. The wise man is presenting the chair to Roman after nut-shotting Punk. He says, I acknowledge you, my tribal chief. But watch Seth come out with the W. Watch, watch, watch. Paul is pointing to Seth. Here we go. Here we go. What happens? He's now looking at Seth. He's now looking at Seth. Is he going to nut shot Roman? He's going to nut shot Roman too? Wow! 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 Holy crap! Holy crap! The Architect! The Architect! Seth! Nice! Let's go! Let's go! Seth got the chair. About to go straight to the back of Roman again. The stomp. What did I say at the beginning of this match? Seth pins Roman. Woo! Let's go! Nice! Oh, Seth is pushing the ref. I guess Seth is heel now. Because I got to tell you right now, I don't have Seth as being a heel until he pushed the ref. That was it. I don't have Seth being a heel until he pushed the ref. He did what he did with Punk. Ah, okay. Smart move. Did what he did with Roman. I can see that. Then he slightly pushed the ref. Like, oh, what a dastardly heel. He just pushed that referee. He just pushed that referee. Nice. Very nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. This works. This works. This works. Okay.
There's been many shield tears to the back over the years, but perhaps none as important and as devastating as the one we witnessed tonight. Paul Heyman always seems to survive. Paul Heyman is the cockroach who always finds himself at the top of the food chain.
What a terrible fucking show with a fantastic ending. I like it. I like it. So I had Seth winning. But not leaving with Paul Heyman. I had Seth winning and outsmarting Paul Heyman and whoever Paul Heyman chose to stick with. But I did not have Seth and Heyman leaving together. But I had Seth winning, though. This was the heist of the century, part 2.
And guys, guess what? This is only night one. Wrestlemania is Saturday. Wrestlemania post-show next. We'll see you tomorrow.
Very fun. Very fun. A very lackluster show. A very lackluster show as it pertains to the matches. All of the matches that we got. I think Tiffany Stratton and Charlotte Flair was the biggest disappointment of them all based on Charlotte Flair's actions where she physically maimed Tiffany Stratton. If you're just joining and you missed it, Tiffany Stratton left that match with lumps and a chipped tooth. And I don't think that was accidental. I think Charlotte Flair did that on purpose. The other matches were just lackluster. The Luchador match, though, was actually kind of entertaining. But Punk, Seth, and Roman delivered. The story of where's Paul Heyman's allegiance going to be, whose side is he on, played a huge factor in the whole matter. Him faking out Roman to give the chair to Punk, but then nut-shotting Punk was kind of foreseen by most. But then the nut shot to Roman probably shocked a few more. And then Seth getting the win and leaving with Paul Heyman was the ending that we got. Lots of story to be told right there. Lots of it. And that was fun. That was fun. The ending was fun. The rest of the show, not going to lie, it could have been better. It actually could have been better. But it's WrestleMania. It's fun. I think night 2 will bring a lot more fun to the equation. Guys, I do not think I am going to be streaming night 2. Just for the simple fact of my family's coming back, and I'll probably be hanging out and watching it with my family. If something drastically changes, I'll let you guys know. But other than that, I thank you all for hanging out with me, joining me in this night. This was a lot of fun. I always enjoy hanging out with you guys, man. If anything changes with tomorrow night, I will let you know on social media. That's it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all so much. Jonas, everyone else who contributed to the channel. Quaz, I give you shit, but I'm glad you're here, brother. Thank you so much. I will see you guys next time. Not sure if it's tomorrow or not. I will keep you guys posted. That is tonight's stream. Thank you guys so much. My name is Jesse, a.k.a. your very own one and only Chi-Town Smart. And I will see you guys next time.
shit. Here to show you how worse of it fucking get. Don't play by books. I'm really up in it, burning the rules. Fuck that instruction shit.